Yo, what up, Saggy? Hey, Derek, what's going on, man? I'm almost set up. Almost. Raid starts in 58 minutes. Nice. Grats. I gotta look up some of these logs if there are any posted yet. I saw Naxx has been cleared. See what kind of DPS people are putting up. Hey, 10 man's pretty fun though. As long as you have like a Ret Pally, a Shadow Priest, a Frost Mage, or a Resto Druid, something, or Hunter, something that gives Revitalize. Revitalize is clutch for 10 man. I think we're doing 10 man Saturday. We raid 4 hours tonight, try to do all the 25 mans, then 10 man Saturday. Yeah. There's so much loot, like you'll get something. You'll get a couple pieces, probably. There goes Realm First Naxx. Oh, beers. Yep, that figures. People crying already. This isn't round first. This isn't world first. That was back in 2008. Alright, I think I have everything. This is like crunch time. Ooh, I got my bombs, my sappers. I don't even know if I'll use sappers because I'll be throwing bombs every minute. But I have them just in case. Only got 38 wild magic. I feel like I'm a little shy. I got a couple mats for a couple more. I might bring just in case. Top these off. I didn't buy the glyph. Unburdened Rebirth. We have a resto druid, I think, so shouldn't have to cast just in case. I feel like I don't have that many consumes. I mean, I could bring health pots. That's another one. Health pots. Alright, that looks kind of clean. I like it. I like it. I just need to switch wild magic on there for the bosses. That's all. I like having my potion on A1, Alt 1. Or I could just leave that there and just click my mana pots. I'm not trying to make a keybind right now. Shut up there. I guess it's just that, and I got food buffs. Just in case I die. So weird. I have no weapon oil. I gotta make sure this spec is set up close to the same, if not exactly the same. Who's with that there? Mana there. This is wild magic.
Any buttons?
Let me see if I can catch anything. Or stomp change? Or what's it? Hibernate. Might be hibernate. Might be Starfall, yeah. I'm not hibernating anything. So I can put it on there just in case in human form. Alright, that should be everything to save. For the water. Keep going back and forth instead of taking like a screenshot and just comparing. So we're doing trash first, so I need to be on the trash spec. This one. Which I kind of want to change this spec, but it's too far in now. Still just put those two into Moonfire. In case I roll with this spec. Yeah. I know, I did have some extra mats for wild magic. Ooh. Magic Seeker. Malygos. Hey, Beer's got that too. All they have is unless they did the first one already. Jeez. Beer's crushed it. It doesn't show speed. Oh, there. Oh, it's Patchwerk. Does it show a full raid? Or is that maybe at the bottom? It has 0 drakes. Hey, Beer's up there. 7 o'clock. Yo, what? Progress in 33 minutes? Oh, wait, I'm like, wait, never mind, never mind. Got me fucked up because that's close to the time. There's some DPS. Ult of Archivon's up. Cool. All Stars DPS. $7K DPS. Look at all these Mark of the War Prisoner sundials. One Alchemist Stone. One double, nice. One with the cheap, they couldn't get Mark of the War Prisoner. Yeah, let's see this rotation of this 7K DPS Patchwerk here. Holy fuck, dude. Not holy DKs. Unholy DKs, dude. Tricks. Dang, Tricks really didn't add that much damage. For real, for real. Alright, let's check this rotation out. Let's do this opener. Treants, Fairy Fire, Wrath, Starfall, Wrath, Insect Swarm. Interesting. Here. Wrath, Hyperspeed. Nice. Yo, they were keeping up Insect Swarm. They were doing the Druid Discord way, dude. Holy shit. I don't fucking believe it. Look at this shit, Insect Swarm. Speed pot. Innervate, yep, nice. Insect Swarm, yep. So they didn't keep it up at the end, though. They kept it up during Lust. And then they let it fall off. Weird. Yeah, like no Moonfires? No Moonfires. I'm shocked. What's another like tank and spell? Oh, no, I don't want to see their Grob. I see the best Grob. McBoomkin. That's not the same guy, is it? Dude just blasted. Hurricane damage? On the Stitched Giants. What? There's... Stitched Giants are included in the boss damage. From the trash. Right? They've got 8k. There's no way that should be right. How is Stitched Giants part of the boss? What? That's broken. Tell me it isn't so. What other shit's broke? Gluth? Tell me the add damage on Gluth counts. 6.7k. Warlock's pumping. Starfire. Damn. They just said fuck Wrath. 3 Wrath casts? Who's this Gluth? 38-second Gluth? My goodness. Moonfire, hey, hey. What a fight. 2 Starfires before Fairy Fire. When did... How did that fight not start until they were already in there? I thought it started like up here. As soon as somebody drops down. This doesn't, this shows they're already in position. Logs are just fucked.
Too late. Get those.
They just fucked right now. Maybe they... Could they have somehow like invis potioned or something?
I would have just shadow melded.
All drop down off the end of the thing at the same time and invis pot or something? I don't... What? That don't make any sense. What are the bosses? Daddy. 9.9k, the same dude. Alright, so it does count the first ad. Used a little moonfire there. They were moving.
You don't have the Druid. They do.
Oh, I can get an invite, huh? I think I can head over. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was gonna mail myself some extra wild magic mats.
To calm that down.
I think I misclicked. Oops. Don't mind this tune. Like my talents? Yeah. Yeah. I've got him here. Just one sec. Let me find him. I've got two. I don't have it set up. I don't I was going to, but dude, I got home. I got a headache, so I didn't have time to set up the bot today. That's
you don't
single target.
Understand how scary it was because.
And then I have
I was so scared.
I have like a trash spec that I might end up changing slightly. EoE. Yeah. Sorry. The headache's killing me. Yeah, so the second spec, the AoE trash spec, I was thinking of moving 2 points back out of Moonglow into improved Moonfire and keeping that. So really the only difference between the specs is Nature's Splendor and Alkin Frenzy. Putting those 3 points into Typhoon and Gale Winds for more of an AoE spec. But then, yeah, I have the glyphs in there too. So, like, spec without Moonfire has Insect Swarm, Starfall, Focus, and then single target has Focus, Starfall, Starfire. Yeah, all that should be in the links, though. I think I set it up.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
This dude's selling wild magic pots for 10 gold each, or 180 per stack. Holy shit. I think I can head to Naxx. I think I'm good to go. Get over there. We got 32 minutes till we're supposed to start.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Nightbot signed me out. I ain't trying to sign back in right now. The loot list was done and sent out this morning. I haven't really had time to like look at it too well. I did get some prio on a couple pieces. Take a look at that. Did that really not just drag over there? Holy shit. I don't have the headspace for this shit right now. Come on. Alright, see what I got. I gotta find this shit. I can't even fucking think right now, man. Suckerfish. Level 5 ults with the suckerfish. You just like getting small, little tiny boomy, tiny baby boomy.
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I feel was bliss, but you were never there, you were never. I want us to be what we.
Oh, alchemy. I haven't leveled alchemy. I don't even know how you'd go about doing it. But yeah, like fishing gets you so many of the pygmy. The pygmy fish. Yeah, I've leveled it just a little bit just by doing the dailies. I'm at, what? 394. Huge. I just leveled my cooking up from 400 to 428 by making some firecracker salmon in case I die on trash or something. There's no fish feast, so I can still have some food. 25 minutes left, so we should be starting. I think there was a couple people in the raid that might not be here, like, right on time, so I don't know. Just plan on doing some trash first, or what? Those fish, what, the salmon? Or the pygmy? The suckerfish? Because if suckerfish sell that much, I got some to post. I'm about to start fishing every day. Oh wow, I thought it was just like really common because every time I fished, I would get like it's like a 50 or something percent drop rate. It seemed like, if not more. I'm surprised there aren't that many fishers. Jeez, now I gotta check this server. Oh yeah, I was just seeing Wild Magic was 10 gold each. I got first on a lot of shit so far. We're looking good. Seized Beauty, what the fuck is that? Patriarch Spawn. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 6th. That. Fine, I'm second. Bands of Impurity. Did I already do that one? First. 9. Boots of Virtuous Ideals. Second. Possible Dream. Ooh, dead last on the shoulders. 1, 2, 3. I don't even think it matters. I'm buying it with tokens anyways. 9th. Don't matter.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now.
Bindings of the expansive mind. Three-way tie for second.
It doesn't do.
Damnation, I'm third and tied with breastplate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Censure of polarity. Did I do that yet? Second. Legs. Yeah, I didn't put legs on there. Adelaide. Cosmic lights. Sixth. Cape of Unworthy Wizard. Top, baby. Leggings of Mortal. Sixth. Signet is a 2 4-way tie. First, but tied. 3 people. Torch 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Ground. First, tied with 1. Key. Doesn't a key drop? Yo, key. A bunch of people wanted that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8? Tied with 2. Shit, dude. I don't even know where those come from. Check Obsidian Sanctum.
Oh yeah, it shows you it, but for the rest of us, always.
Solid cuffs. The big tie. Holy fuck, dude. Everybody's 45. Shit. Gauntlets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
I got the spine.
Rest, baby. We're now 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7th tied with 2. Alright, we got 12 minutes till it starts. 12 minutes. There's a fuck ton of on Pennant Cloak. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14th. Oh, illustrations on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. And then maybe these are all here. I'm up there. Second on Arcanic Tramplers. I'm tied with a couple. Tied with 2. Leash. Second, tied with 1. Wonton. Second, tied with 1. Unsullied Cuffs.
Purple.
I think I remember seeing that. I don't remember what boss it is. That's the only thing I have left. Put in. I should just look up the boss so I can find it quick.
I didn't Starfall. I'm a good boom kid.
Uh-oh. Beyonce fucked up. Alright, I give up. Sarth. Oh, this is the one I'm tied with, like, 1, 2, 3, 4th. Tied with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4th, tied with 7. There's no way. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Alright, so we're missing 3. We hop in Discord. I gotta pull up our plans. Oh. Think I got it. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, nice.
Ooster's currently logged in, so
Thaner just said he may be late by 10 minutes.
Well, Ooster is logged in.
Please don't have.
Can we get another closet down?
I'm gonna run out of soulstones at this rate, man.
Who's coming out now?
There's lots of trash.
Then I won't parse well on the trash.
Yeah, Parma was 30k on buff. Not bad, not bad.
oh, I got Fort.
Oh,
Just Fort.
cheater.
I think it was like 27.7 unbuffed.
Tyro cheating over here too. Nice, good. Let's give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll get started shortly. I know Centergy's going to be really close to right on time, so we can probably clear some trash before he gets here, but we'll wait a couple minutes. We'll try to pull pretty close to right at 8 o'clock. Alright, let's start getting buffed up.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was able to get pre-raid bis except for that extra 30 stamina from Trinket.
Can we get a mace hit?
Yeah, table would be awesome.
So fish now or fish at boss?
Once we're buffed up, we'll throw down a fish feast. All right, so just before we put down the fish feast and stuff, just wanted to kind of quickly mention that through the raids as we're going, I mean, the main thing that we're really going to try to focus on is really execution of the mechanics and making sure that we get through it cleanly. Obviously, parses matter. We all want to do well, but especially for the first time through, big focus is just on making sure that it's clean, that we're understanding and handling the mechanics properly. So don't think that you have to come out of here being like, you know, high 90s parser. That's going to happen as we get comfortable with the content, you know, week 2, week 3. For the first week, just really focus in on that execution. It's really important.
Dude, if I don't parse 95 plus each boss, I'm G quitting. On the spot tonight. Gone.
Just on the left here, if you guys need it. Brought your own food, you can use that. So high row cheese.
Yo,
for track,
focus
and
magic?
obviously the goal is just to group
What?
up
Never mind, I'm staying.
as quickly as we can. Make sure everything's in before we start, just going ham so we don't have ads running around though. For the start, just so we get a feel for it, try to just do one pack at a time.
Did it just go away?
Once we're pretty comfortable, we can start
No.
stepping it up just a little bit.
My focus magic.
Can you mark the tanks?
Oh yes, I can. I didn't mark Cairo. Yep, pop your flask, whatever else you need. So we're waiting for Thanor. He should be on shortly. Let's start moving. Zaith, if you got a flask, please pop it. You can skip the pack on the left. We just need to kill the skitters. Oh, big pull.
Well, I guess the
Scare that was.
tanks were sleeping.
That's good, but let's try not to do that.
We got a mage sickle already, didn't we?
Yeah, it's at the top of the stairs. Did it disappear already? Yeah, might have disappeared. Do you need one?
No, not really.
Okay.
Thanks, Spellfire.
Let's keep moving. Go to the left. And for both of you, Parm and Hyra, I mean, as long as you guys see that the healers are above 50% and nobody's dead, you can just keep pulling. Yeah, just keep moving. All right, so Cheese, you've got the boss. You're basically just tanking him pretty much where he stands, just turn him around. Group 3, try to spread a little bit to the left. Group 4, try to spread a little bit to the right. Healers, Group 5, try to spread yourself just a little bit around to make sure that you guys are all over the room. He's going to target random person, knock you up in the air. It sends out a big line of spikes. If you get hit by it, you also get thrown in the air, so that's why you want to be spread out. Hyro, try to pick up both of the Crypt Guards. Tank them basically on top of a noob, but try to make sure that Parm and the melee DPS are not getting hit by their cleave, because they do cleave. That should be pretty much it. We may get the second phase with the kites. It's a silence around him in 30 yards. Melee, that means you can't use any abilities. Casters, you can't use any abilities. You have to be beyond 30 yards, and then you can still hit them. Otherwise, if you're closer than that, you will die. Cheese, just kite him around the right. You basically go all the way around the outside of the room. You can basically walk along this whole path.
Yep.
If you need to,
What
you can
group-
rocket boots, but don't get too far.
What group do you want me in?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Go, let us know when you're ready. Can we get Fort and Spirit on go, please?
At home, you
When
got.
do you want lust on this fight?
Pretty much immediately. As soon as you're ready to pop it, you can pop it.
Sounds good.
Let's go. Pyro, move it up. Do you want to be in front? Oh, where are we going here?
He adjusts himself when he punts me in the air.
Focus Swarm soon. Melee, get ready to get out. Melee out. Wait for him to cast and then start running. Casters, you can stay on him 30 yards or more. Oh, is he just not doing it? There it is. Finish off a noob. Kill the ads. Turn around, kill the ads. So I was not expecting how much damage some of us were doing there on the pop. Jesus. Good work.
Oh, Jesus, that was bad. My entire, like, screen was, like, fucked up. Good thing we just absolutely destroyed that boss.
Okay, move up, guys. Just give healers a quick sec for some mana, and we'll keep moving. Strong-handed ring. That's veggie. You can keep going.
Good advance. Alright.
Skitter's coming from your room.
Hug the right. Yeah, let's summon Centergy right after we finish this back.
I'm flying there.
Oh, we need you too? Okay. Let's summon both of them. Let's put down a closet real quick.
Center G, when you logged on, did you have any problems with queues?
Surprisingly, no, thank God.
Okay. I'm gonna restart my computer. It'll take me 2 minutes. Oh, like 30 seconds. My computer's lagging as fuck. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna restart it quickly. It should just take.
Yeah, I don't know if I got lucky, but there was no queue.
Drop a closet, please. Just drop a closet right here. Thank you. I'll get Center G if somebody else wants to grab Thanor. Farm, grab some of the boots.
Thank you.
Thanor, did you get a summon?
No, but I'm inside.
Okay. Let's grab him really quick. Center G, you want to click with me? I'll just get him here quick.
I think there's a patrol. There's a pack coming.
Yeah, behind there's going to be the patrol, the big spiders.
I'm here.
Sweet. Kill the spiders. Cleanse poison. Yep, just keep pulling as you're comfortable. As long as healers are over 50%, you can keep going. Leggings of Atrophy. Distant Go, can you guys roll? Let's go.
These packs are a joke now. Holy shit.
Yeah, we'll definitely be pulling more of those next week together. All right, so everybody basically focus on Grand Widow. You can cleave down the ads. It doesn't really matter that much. Hyro's going to pull 2 of the worshippers off to the side. Directly on pull, Disco, if you can mind control one of the followers, I guess let's put this one here. I'll give it a diamond. If you can mind control it and just immediately use its sacrifice on Faerlina, it'll silence her for 30 seconds. We'll basically have 30 seconds of free time on her where she's not going to be able to cast any of her abilities. Periodically throughout the fight, she'll enrage. When she does, you'll just mind control one of the worshippers that Hyro has off to the side, bring him over, sacrifice it. It cleanses her enrage and silences her.
Okay, so I do that reactively. So when she casts Frenzy, that's when I start the mind control, and that's okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fine like that. When she does Frenzy, after about 5 seconds, she'll start putting out Poison Bolt volleys on the raid. So you have about 5 or so seconds to get in there and stop her enrage. When she does enrage, Parm, just make sure you use it defensive.
Yep.
Sorry, it's not the worship or follower, it's the worshippers. Hyro, you're pulling out 2 of the worshippers. You can mind control that worshipper that I marked. Rain of Fire. Just make sure you're not standing in it. Keep getting silenced. Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire. Okay, Purger. Do a mind control sacrifice.
Okay.
Disco's dead.
I was.
Can we get Disco up quick? Okay, mind control one of those worshippers, bring them over. Or followers, sorry.
Yeah, I was specifically worried about if that happened, where once I start mind controlling, I get the rain of fire on me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You have to
that
kind of
happens.
isolate yourself, step away from the group.
Center G, grats on strong-handed.
I did die that fight, but I got better. Art Defender procs.
Dawnwalkers, Ooster, grats.
Dawnwalkers dropped again.
No, that was first boss loot.
So does she only cast rain of fire on like packs of people, or is it just a much lower chance if I'm isolated?
It randomly targets a player. So if you're on your own, there's a 1 in 25 chance. If you're in a group of 10 people, you've got a really good chance of getting picked.
No, acolytes. Usually posted at those sides there.
Punctulus Bindings, Krispy Kreme and Trigger. You guys want to know? That's crispy.
Anyone got some spare mage food they could share?
Ooh.
Synergy.
Uh-oh. We are cut off by spiders back here. You guys didn't kill the pat.
Yeah. If we pulled it, we would have pulled that group in the middle, which we ended up doing anyway, so. Can fight multi-packs
I'm good,
pretty
Trippy.
easily.
They got me. Thank you.
Gloves of token respect. Rasvelda. Alright, so periodically throughout the fight, she's going to web wrap 3 people. They're going to get thrown against the wall. Range, make sure you guys kill them. There are a few people who we put as their names to primarily focus on those for the first week. Schizo, Velda, Dist, you guys can watch for those as best you can. Try to be somewhat near the wall. Try to be somewhat together as well. Usually limits the spread that we get spread out. Swift, make sure that you keep a abolish poison up on the tank pretty much at all times if you can. It's particularly important right before the web spray goes out. It'll stun the entire raid. If the tank also has the necrotic poison on him, it can be pretty much GG. So we're going to try our best to use a raid-wide cooldown, or at least a cooldown for each of the web sprays. On the first one, Therese, if you can put your Hand of Sack onto Cheese, and then you can put Divine Prot on yourself. So that's your 50% damage reduction, and then just your Hand of Protection onto Cheese. Should
Divine
redirect some of
Sack
the
is
damage.
different.
Yeah, Divine Protection.
Oh, you want Hand of Protection, okay.
No, not Hand of Protection.
Hand of Sack. Hand of Sack, Cheese, and then put Divine Prot on yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 50% damage reduction for yourself and a 30% redirect from Cheese. So you'll be basically, you know, giving Cheese a big damage mitigation. For the second one, Disco, if you can Pain Sup Cheese.
Yep.
And for the third one, Cheese, you're going to use your Divine Prot and Divine Sacrifice.
Okay.
Same thing on Lost Veggie, as soon as possible.
Yep.
Get behind her, don't be in front. Web wraps. Spiderlings, AoE 'em. Web wrap, or web spray, I should say. Web wraps along the wall. Startlings in 5 seconds. Just melee cleave. Next web spray, cooldowns. Short cooldown should be back. Good job. Very
I was
clean.
chunked really hard to down like a third of my life right before that second web wrap.
Yeah, that was Enrage. I should have called that out. She does Enrage at low health, so it's can get super spooks, especially on that last one. I'm glad you survived.
Oh, I died.
Oh, you died? Oh, you Ardent Defender?
Yeah.
Oh,
I lay on
Oh,
hand
yeah,
for
raid strike?
5K too. I'm scared.
Pally's OP.
actually, let's go to Plague Quarter. Just across from us, other side. Yes, right strike. That's Veggie. There is an issue with the list for whatever reason. It is Veggie's number 42, but the list isn't importing it, so we'll get that updated. That is where that goes. Nano looks good. Start pulling. Yeah, no complaints on that Grim Toll first kill.
I'm gonna pass on the Grim Troll. You can go to Elite. I'll get it next time.
Slimes are immune to physical. Casters, you probably all have to kite. Casters, focus down the slimes. You can keep pulling.
They're immune to.
Yeah, they can't be taunted. They just have to be kited. Range, focus those slimes. Try not to pull all 3 gargoyles. Let's try to get the first one on its own. Yeah, these can't be tanked very easily. Make sure you're kiting them, particularly if you're a spell hand. So it's going to be dangerous for you.
Thanks for that. If I can snag some rebuffs, that'd be cool.
It's currently padding up.
Yep, pulled these.
Let's back up. Back up.
Focus X.
Hold.
It's alright, pick it up. Focus Skull. We have a lot of stacks here. Just stand still after we kill these. Just drink, eat, whatever you got. Use some mage food, start eating. Alright, food buff's gone, move up. Callous-hearted handguards. Make sure we're marking one of these skull for focus. Focus skull. Alright, make sure we get decurses out. It's really important. Right now we have Velda, Force, Eldoria, Swiftmend. We have you guys focusing on decurses. Please make sure those go out ASAP. If they're not fully decursed, the entire raid takes a massive burst of AoE shadow damage. It sucks. Make sure they get decursed as soon as possible. Veggie, same as usual. You can lust as soon as it's comfortable. Just get it out there as soon as possible. Hyro, you're on the Plagued Warriors. Cheese, you're on the boss. When Noth does teleport,
I have
it is
a
a
single
complete
target
so Hyro, Cheese,
and
both you guys pump as much
AoE.
as possible into
Yeah, so
teleports to try to make sure he gets back.
the single target doesn't even have Typhoon or Gale Winds,
Just make sure he's under.
but the AoE has both. I just swapped Alkin Frenzy and Nature Splendor.
Okay, make sure these get picked up. There's one on the far side too. It's coming in. Teleport threat drop. Add spawn. Try to stack up a little tighter, guys. We'll make Hyro's job a little bit easier. Threat drop. Add spawn. Oh, he teleported up top. Let's kill the ads. All your 1 minute should be back by the time he comes back down. Just remember it is another threat wipe when he comes back. Ads. Decurse. Good job.
Yeah, he's the raid lead, the guild lead. Unholy. Yeah, it's swapping specs is probably only going to be maybe tonight, maybe next week while they're explaining the
Careful
fights
with
and
this.
stuff.
Just wait before we pull this. It's a gauntlet. Let's make sure we get full mana before we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to swap when I can.
So this is going to go
I'm
straight
not
into
going to
Heigan.
through here
We'll
though.
take a brief stop just on the right in front of his room. Ranged and healers, you're standing up on the platform. Melee, you're going to be following the tanks. There's no ads or anything that spawn during the fights, so just basically just keep on the boss. It's full single target, full zone.
Yeah, Jackson, I'm using
During
it
the first
tonight.
phase,
Yeah.
The melee and tanks are going to be doing their slow little dance around the room. Range, just kind of watch where they're moving. That's where we're going to have to go. For phase 2, he's going to teleport up to the platform where we're standing. You're going to get silenced. You have to run off the platform out to where the melee are. He's going to force us to dance. So follow the tank. Don't die.
Yeah, I'm feel bad. I'm losing to the other Boomy.
Keep moving. Try to get to that right wall in front of us.
Either of the glyphs did you drop? I haven't. I might for this fight. I brought a spare glyph to change.
Keep moving. Don't get left behind.
Yeah, the other Boomy, man, she's going. Yeah, just one sec. When we get up here to drink, I'll post it. I didn't have time to set it up for like a command tonight, so. Actually, it might.
Hug the right here. Just hug the right.
The exclamation point
Wall, you can go
spec.
right up to the corner.
It might pop up.
Try to hug the wall. Get right in on top of the boomy.
You can actually
Take a
go
second, get
inside.
some mana.
Inevitable feed drops.
I think we can go in. We went inside in the beta.
For the people that died.
Not here. We'll have to do it after.
No, okay, cool, thank you.
This is a gauntlet. Stuff's gonna keep spawning on top of us. unfortunately. Okay, kill this ad. Once we're ready, we'll go.
Shoot, I don't know if I'm gonna have time between combat.
Logs are looking pretty janky.
Always do first week.
Trying.
Good. All right, let's go.
Fairy Fire miss.
Lost it. Cleanse that disease.
Okay. It says AoE spec. Maybe that's the wrong one. I'll send it in a sec. Sorry. I thought I had changed it to the raid spec.
Cleanse. Cleanse. Okay, he's about to teleport. Run to the left. We start on the left. Left, left, left. Right for casters. Sorry, guys. Run, run, run. Keep moving. Don't get left behind. It's very short. Back we go. He's coming back out. Switch places. Decurse, dispel, sorry.
Oh, Lunar. Oh.
What got you at the end there, Disco?
Disco!
Uh,
That was the achievement, bot.
Yeah, we almost got it on our first attempt if you didn't die.
Alright, I got the spec.
Stay together once we're in here, let healers get mana. It's a little bit of a mini gauntlet again. There's going to be eye stalks that come out of the holes. Just kill them as we walk past them. Do
That's
not
the
let
single
them
target
die.
spec.
You will die. They respawn very quickly. Lost one. Let's just move through. Zelda, if you can run back in, I'll give you a summon.
And we can do that fish feast.
Wow, Loatheb is literally right here.
Yeah, I'm swapping when I go.
Let's throw down a closet so we can summon the guys that died there.
We got folks in the background.
Kill them.
Yeah, I knew we were going to be going a little slow tonight,
So healers.
explaining bosses and stuff, so I'm I wanted to make a pure like single target spec without Gale Winds and Typhoon.
So every 20 seconds, he's going to put out a necrotic aura.
So like
and
for
it's
now,
gonna
I have the single
be
target.
healing the entire
After
range
this
used by
fight,
100%
I'll swap
in
back
17 seconds.
and
That means you have 3 seconds every 20 seconds to put out all the healing that you can. Precast it.
There's the
shields
AoE.
bypass this effect, which is really nice. So you are completely busted for this, Disco. Judgment of Light is also really big on this. We don't gain healing from it during the necrotic aura, but as soon as it fades, we do get the full effect of it. So let's make sure that we have at least one of those up at all times. Cheese, for this one, tank him just a little bit back and to the left. Like, still on that center circle, but a little bit back and to the left. That should force all the spores to come from this bottom right side, because they'll always spawn from the furthest available area. So it's just a way to kind of force it.
You would like him positioned behind where his back right foot is right now, more or less?
Kind of like about there. He's still on the circle. He's still in the middle of the room, but just move him like a couple steps back and to the left.
All right, I'm probably gonna have him facing that side of the wall then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we get lockstones? Or lockstone?
Yeah, can we get lock rocks out? Thank you for the fish feast. Rebuff your fish feast, guys. It's on the ground.
Wait, I can't see the fish.
I saw it proc.
So early on, there's not that much damage.
Maexxna, I think it is the spider. I want to say,
goes out.
or maybe it was
Cleansing totems are really good for that veggie. So yeah.
Grand Widow. I saw it procking on a couple bosses, but yeah, I'm
the big damage comes if we
struggling
don't
with
kill it quick
a
enough,
migraine,
we start getting inevitable
so I haven't been paying too much attention.
It's going to start taking a lot of damage, but those don't come out for a while. Before the
Yeah,
inevitable doom
it's
cast,
been
you can use-
procking.
You can use AMS, rogues. You can kick it off at any time with Cloak of Shadows. Anything to reduce that damage is pretty huge. For spores, there is no designated spore group. We're going to try to just get out there and grab them. You can also just wait in on his right foot, and they should come into us. I don't think I would army. I believe this guy's tauntable. Alright, that's good. Try to stack up on top of him, guys, if you can. Just right behind him. There comes the spore from the right. Grab the spore. There's a spore in front of him. We gotta grab it before it hits him. Let that spore come in a little closer. Good job. You can kill it. If you have his spore buff already, try to be more on his left side. Careful with starfalls. You killed the spore in the back. Spore coming in on that right hand side if you need it. Just get near it. Let it get closer. Another one on that right side coming in. Try not to blow them up when they're too far. Another spore on the right. Spore on the far right in front of him. We gotta kill it before it touches him. Right behind us, another spore. Try not to snipe them early, guys. Make sure they get close. Spore right behind us if you need it. Spore on his right. Make sure you get it before it touches him. Spore on his left. Did Crispy Green pull aggro?
Yeah, Awkward's close too.
Kill that spore on the left. Jeez, did you end up getting a spore? How'd somebody pull aggro off you?
I had one.
Yo, it's going pretty good, man.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's going
you
good.
Stop generating aggro, but everybody else who has a spore should also stop generating aggro.
That was a weird fight
Yeah, it
right
was,
there. I didn't really care for that
Two
strat.
hands of salve on there.
We
but
did.
Wasn't enough.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll have groups for that next week. They're kind of spores are kind of all over the place. Idea was that we should have been able to death group them in, but they're definitely death group immune. I tried to. Neither of them moved. Big sad.
I think I want to keep focus on that fight. Instead of swapping it immediately after Heigan, I want to keep focus for that so I don't feel like I'm
good.
killing spores. I was nervous about hitting them.
We still got this debuff, so just make sure farm hits that.
I got mine off. You're fine.
Bands of Impunity, let's go.
Two pieces so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, and all my shit's kind of like stacked up over there too. It's hard for me to see the timers and shit. I need to figure out how to move all that around.
Yeah, just kill them.
Like the DBM timers are like on top of each other.
Oh, we got the slimes. Big AoE on the door, guys. Big AoE on the door. Do not get near the slimes.
Stuck.
Back it up. Get away from the slimes.
I don't want to be stuck. Interface should be back for Patchwerk.
Make sure you run through, recall totems.
See if I can dash cat over. Killing here.
Fire, I didn't trade you these Callous Hearteds yet, did I?
I did.
Congrats.
I'll Fairy Fire. I'll hook up the melee.
Jump over, take a quick drink. Careful not to move too close. That's going to happen every week if you guys go too close. Guys stay near the edge.
Oh, pumping this AoE pack, pumping it.
Totem,
Everything.
totem. Melee, try to be really quick with those totems.
This part's usually hard on mana. You just like speed, chain, pack to pack to pack.
Moment for mana.
Chilling here though.
Grim Toll, awkward, elite mob. Can you guys roll?
Pass. I got two
Pass?
good trinkets.
Alright, congrats. Can you roll? Actually, it doesn't matter. It was only you two anyway. Doesn't matter if you would have won it. You're the only guy left. Can you actually? Yeah. Can you roll anyway for it? Just give me a slash roll. Thanks. 10.
Ah, there we go. I didn't win it. Right.
Yeah, if he had to win the roll to pass it to get a +1, but since he didn't, he doesn't get a +1, but he's top anyways. Try to like learn this loot list. Yo, you see the 28k AoE damage?
Who's tanking on this boss? Or who can be the option?
Headache's going away a little bit.
Super trippy to start. If we need it, we'll have you.
Feeling a little better. Seeing that 28k right there. Woo! He's at the end of the hall, nice. I need to switch back anyways. Cool.
Totem.
Perfect, perfect.
Alright, so healers. The tanks get absolutely smacked. So, super trippy, are you good to tank up for this one?
Yep.
Thank you. Mark you as well. Make sure all three of you stay nice and stacked. He's going to turn every time he hateful, so if you're off on different angles, he's just going to be twisting. It's going to be really hard to stay behind him. His hateful will go on the highest current HP in the second, third, or fourth threat. Melee, that means don't go ham right off the bat. Give them just a little bit of time for all three tanks to be up there and be taking those hatefuls. They'll get a threat share. They should be able to stay nice and high on aggro.
1,000 gold,
If
a
you
melee
go in there
rips.
swinging right off the bat, you're
Off the bat.
going to end up in the top 4. You're going to take a hateful, and you're going to die.
1,000 gold right now.
A good way to handle it is to dip your toes in the green if you're a melee. It'll dip in, dip out. It'll drop your health down to 80% max. You shouldn't never take a hateful. Healers just focus the tanks all the time. There's no other damage going out other than his melee swing and hatefuls. So big healing there. Lust nice and early as well if you can, Veggie. But again, just give it a second before you go in. Make sure the tanks have threat. Yeah. I mean, you probably could throw a heal on a Warlock. Just a hot, nothing else. They don't need like full.
Jesus. My heart skipped a beat. I thought he just pulled. Got one distract. That's it. Well, we waiting another 2 minutes.
Oh no, he's leaving. Lame. I'll wait for him to come back. Or do we go meet him?
I worry about people who haven't seen Frogger before.
Yeah. Anybody have any questions about Patchwerk while we wait? We could also, I guess, talk about next boss coming after, Grobbulus. For Grobbulus, it's pretty simple. He's going to be kited around the outside of the ring.
So after this boss, is somebody gonna die?
Melee, you never
to
want
one
to
of
be
these
in front
slimes?
of Grobbulus when we do get to him. It's
Doing damage.
absolutely
Yeah, thanks,
imperative
Alex.
that you're not in front of him.
he does
You're doing some
slime
damage,
spray.
dude. Doing some
Every target hit
damage.
by that slime spray spawns
The overall's
slime,
reset a couple
so you don't
times.
wanna get multiples of those beasts.
I think my details is out of date.
Periodically, he will drop a mutating injection on a random raid member. They have to run it out. You have about 10 seconds. If it's dispelled or expires, it'll drop a expanding green poison circle. Obviously, we don't want that in the middle of the raid. Does a lot of damage. Really sucks. Disco, you're the only one on there for disease dispel. Nobody else dispel when we get to the next boss. That's all on you. So you just wait for them to run out. When they've ran out, you just go ahead and give them that cleanse disease, and then they can come right back in.
Sounds good.
Don't think I'm doing
When
too
you are
good. If I
running
don't
out
have
to
100
drop
all-star
that
points,
mutating
it's
injection,
not looking
please
good.
make sure you've gone behind the boss. You don't want to go in front of him, otherwise tank path gets all wacky.
What do we do
because they're
first?
having to run around the poison
Anub'Rekhan?
that you dropped. Make sure you drop it behind the kite path. We're gonna pull him as soon as he comes back. Do a pull timer here. Remember, melee.
Yeah,
don't go
dude, no
crazy
problem.
Right off the bat, just give it a second.
Oh.
Super Trippy's dead. Can we get Super Trippy up as soon as possible, please? Oh, Hyra's dead.
Alfred's dead.
That's gonna be white.
Dead. All's dead. Mob's dead. Oh.
It's a wipe, yeah.
Yeah. Who's on Super Trippy?
Damn, I had Lunar like immediately off the rip on that. Of course.
You want me to Ankh?
Oh, thanks, man. See ya. Have a good night.
No, we got protection. We have 2 DI.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
res up. We
Do
gotta
not
wait for
release
them
in
to come back.
raids. Do not. Unless you're explicitly told to do so.
Yeah, if you release early, you do not get your
Stated.
resets on your cooldowns.
I'll precast more.
Yeah, you basically can never stop healing on this. Like, the tanks just get absolutely demolished. It's the only damage that goes out is on the tanks, and it's a lot of damage.
Do you want me to Hearth to get my healing gear?
No, we'll be fine with 3.
Flasks are starting to wear off as well. You'll need to repop before we fight.
Yeah, we'll get down a feast once everybody's up. The other thing is, guys, if you did release, that slime room is still there, so you can't get back to us. We're gonna need to get a closet down to get those guys summoned.
First night with the new
I actually make sure
mechanics.
you guys are just
Well, I mean,
non-stop
I guess we did it in
tank,
Sunwell, but it's been
and then just
3
res,
weeks.
I guess, if you want, if you put your
2 weeks since we raided.
beacon on
How long? I don't know.
cheese, and then
Beacon
just-
is on Hyra.
Okay, that'll work.
But I did that a couple
you're
times.
beating
I
Hyra with
released
standing cheese,
and
Uh,
on my
yeah,
twins and had the stated buff.
I have
the
my,
OTs
I have my Sacred Shield on cheese.
Okay, cool.
Are the OTs pre-popping indestructibles?
It seemed like Hyro absolutely, like, I know there was a lot of damage, but Hyro just seemed like he cratered.
That's basically how it works. Each hateful is anywhere between 15 and 26,000. So it's just a lot of healing. Is literally this entire fight. Just
Oh, how's it going?
huge healing for the tanks.
Someone dies. Yeah, people thinking someone's gonna die in Frogger. Yeah, yeah.
And there were 28k each.
Wraith Strike? Yo, dick.
So that's gonna happen if the other tank isn't topped up quickly. Awkward, I guess. Maybe just to split some of the damage. You want to go into bear too?
Sure.
Thanks.
Palm, can I get you to enchant my boots quickly?
Sure.
All right. So Therese, you said you're putting your beacon on Hyro and spamming cheese.
Beacon on Hyro and cheese gets my shield.
Go
Yes.
vitality.
So I can put beacon on cheese and spam Hyro.
Yep,
Need
that's what
a
I've been doing.
new flask. I need to not forget flask.
Oh, okay, I'll put it back.
Flask,
And
flask.
Swift, just make sure that we always have hots rolling on all 4 tanks at all times.
We started an hour early, so we've still got 3 hours left of the raid night to finish Naxx and get the other 2 done.
Make sure you've eaten out of the feast. Still down. Click the feast. Gracious, you get food?
Yeah.
Oh, did
Try
they?
to pull them on the next bat around. Remember, big healing. It's like literally the entire fight is just
Big.
the tanks are gonna get absolutely destroyed. Hire any additional armor, avoidance, anything you have that you can throw on will be a huge help.
What kind of HP we got here? 33,700? 31,600? 38K? 3450. A beefy ass bear, bro. Beefy fucking bear. This dude was spending. He spent all his fucking gold, dude. All of it. At that time.
Yep.
Oh, you kidding me?
Don't know what that was. Let tanks pick it up. Stop hitting it. Let tanks pick it up. Tanks, make sure you're stacked up. Just try not to do that, guys.
Fuck, man.
Last it when you can.
Oh, got the helmet? Oh, like the tier 7.5 helm? We got some more votes in there. 13 votes. A bunch saying yeah. Question is, who do you all think is gonna... Can't be a mage. No way it's a paladin. It's gotta be like a warlock. Oh, that lunar right away, bro.
Adelaide, can you get Hyro up?
Healer's mana's
Spread out a bit.
pretty low. If I innervate him, I'm fucked.
Can I please get a interview?
Who is I?
Ayak.
They're all dead.
So important we control the poll. I didn't get the pre-pot.
Yeah, do not pull like
Yikes.
that. I don't know what happened there, but you guys can't do that.
Oh fuck, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we res instantly.
Yeah. You also, if you release, you don't get Bloodlust because it won't reset your cooldowns unless the encounter actually resets.
Sorry.
The reset is when you get your cooldowns back.
Well, I wasn't the only one that fucked up, which is nice.
I linked a weak aura before. Tells you not to release. So.
Yeah, healers mana were looking rough on that one.
But it's so baked into it.
You can just
Kinda glad that we shaman.
I would say
Thicker
about
roads.
30 seconds to a minute in, you should probably just throw out your innervates, probably on the 2 paladins. Or any healers for that matter. We were all out of mana at like 25%.
Gotta assign it, don't just fucking... Deeps? Was I deeping? I was deep. I was doing a little.
Use a different skill for that.
5.1k?
Melee him.
After like 3.5 minutes? Yeah, that was pretty good. But it sounds like I gotta give my innervate out, so probably have to
You can customize the message.
mana pot during the
If
fight.
you wanted to call you a cunt, you totally can make it.
Yeah,
Can
mine
we fly
says
back, or are we getting summoned?
I prefer don't release, you fucking chump.
You will have to be summoned.
Yeah, if you're released, you have to be summoned. Honestly, most of us were dead. There's one person still alive. We probably could have just all released and ran back, but it's okay. We're getting quite a few reses inside now. A couple of us will need a summon.
Yeah, there's a couple of fights I was a little worried about. This is one of them. Thaddius I'm kind of worried about too.
I know, Vigi. Some women like it. It's strange.
4 horsemen could be a little sketchy for us, I think. Razuvious,
We need a summon inside.
Yeah, we need summon as well.
Drop in a closet.
Also, I'm Ayak.
Yeah, it was Ayak who asked for an innervate there, not I. Ayak.
Yeah. Yeah, if you say I need an innervate, like, you're not getting shit. I don't know who the fuck I is, dude. I'm not just gonna guess. Just pick somebody with no mana and guess. I'm gonna give it to myself. I'm like, oh, I gave it to I.
Yes.
We get fish feast? Fish feast. Stop jumping over fish feast. Fuck. We don't have any buffs. This dude's gonna walk away, come back again. I didn't re-flask, so yeah, good.
I'm just gonna move you into the healer groups. Your mana.
Good time that
Kind of back to the healer group.
innervate the hunter, yeah. I'll innervate my treant.
Can I grab a summon, please?
I'm just stop you. Yeah, I know. When it's on myself, it's not that bad, but giving it away.
Thank you. We're all here. Can we get a fish feast down, please? Thank you. There's one on the left already.
Or a check.
Check your buffs. Make sure you got flask. Let's make sure we get a clean pull here.
He's been pumping though. He's
Make sure
got.
you're using your mana cooldowns for
He's
healers.
got all the.
Use them early if you can.
All the like gems and shit. He's geared to the 9s. 7 spell power, 6 int. Can't look at it. I want to see who those gems are.
Can I get a dust bath on? Want to jam something?
Possible to interview
Awkward.
yourself quite early, and by the time it's up.
Available to throw it during the fight.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. To innervate the healers early. Seems kind of weird.
You may want to run out of melee range to throw it out, just in case.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it is a bit of a longer fight, huh?
Innervate's just what, flat, like 6,800 mana, so Ayak, Ishra, either one of you two, when you want it, just call for it. Throw it out.
Sure we don't duplicate though if no, we'll make a prior order.
We only have the one, right? So everyone needs it first.
Am I good?
Yeah.
I only have the one, so I get it on myself. I think that's what he just said.
15-second pull timer's up.
Only giving
Don't want to wait that
upwards. Oh my god, dude.
Careful, guys. You can't keep inching up
Again.
like that.
What the fuck, man? Jesus. Jesus. Lunar rip.
Come on, guys.
Just dead? Not calling for res or nothing?
Go, can you res me? Thank you.
Yeet. Fucked up everything. I'm not saying I hope we wipe, but I hope a tank dies, and then another tank dies, and then a third tank dies. Where's my shit? And can I not get a lunar? This is just the worst of the worst fight ever. Worst of the worst. Pass pool. Combat res. Lunar that doesn't want to proc. Solar that doesn't want to proc.
Can we get that innervate on Ishra?
I didn't, ooh, the Frogger's tying up. I gotta leave the poll up until we actually kill the boss. Don't let this be the one that we kill him. Healers are running out of mana, though. I don't know. I don't know.
Thanks. Don't forget to pop your big CDs at 5.
At 5% soft and rage. Do you have any spare innervates? Could we throw one on Ayak?
You didn't assign them.
CDs. Thanks.
Don't assign, I use.
Cheese, defensive.
I wanted to pop Treant right there.
Okay, really good job,
Man.
but let's not pull like that ever again.
Rip.
That's 2 times in a row we had face pull from range.
Surplus,
that got
Slim.
really, really weird. Let's make sure that we're not inching up too early. Somebody at max range and then popping mirror image, and the mirror image that stands out front is the pull.
Okay.
Yeah, both times.
Oh, somebody died? Somebody died? Is somebody dead on the ground there?
New spells, people gotta learn how to use them, huh?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh? I mean,
It just sucked because he was running, and then I think you ran with him, and I ended up being the.
Guess I res?
Yeah, he's not tauntable, so like I can't.
Yeah, he came back.
He
I
did
just got
something
slapped.
really
by
weird though on that one where.
Yeah, watch him dead. If they res and died again.
1.5 million thread. I don't know if that was the mirror image or what.
What did I? A 4.8k with a res? Fuck, man. Fuck, bro.
Got Arrow Song, Grat Centrigy.
I don't want a rocket boost.
Make sure you hop over this before you start eating or drinking. You're
Oh.
gonna lose all your health and mana again when you go through it.
That's how you do that. Oh, and I forgot to fucking flask. I've been holding my flask for no fucking
As we're
reason.
the only group logging or live logging right now. It's kind of funny.
Does Velden
I spell 8. Oh, that's what that one is? It looked weird because it was like a circle.
I think he's close enough.
What? Get that?
It's all
Outside
like,
of you.
is that like a perfect cut?
Let's start moving.
I think that's what it
We'll
is.
kill trash. We can make it.
Perfect cut from the green gun.
Looks like he's on flank.
Take him under the arch.
Yeah. Do these guys still knock up?
I don't think. I don't think so. I'm not about to say one way or the other. I'm pretty sure no. I don't think anybody got tossed up.
So this is what I was explaining earlier. This guy's gonna basically periodically drop little poison circles underneath himself. The tanks are gonna slowly kite him around the room.
So these things were being
Tanking him
counted on the
top of
logs.
The grate is a really good visual
From what I
indicator
saw.
for how far away from the middle you want to be kiting him around. Never be in front of him. The slime spray goes out, spawns ads for everybody it hits. You never want more than one ad being spawned at a time. We have to wait for him to leave before we can grab those guys in the back. We can hug the wall and get it, but it can be a little bit risky if someone face pulls.
So it looks like they still punt, but it's not like up into the ceiling anymore. It's restrained.
So, and again, Disco, you're the only one cleansing the poison, so nobody else, please do not cleanse poison. If you cleanse the poison, or sorry, it's a disease, but if you cleanse the disease that goes out on somebody,
Oh yeah, okay,
it will
thanks, Mud.
drop a
Yeah,
poison circle that slowly expands.
that makes sense.
We cannot have that in the raid. If you do get the mutating injection on you, run out, preferably behind where the boss is, behind the kite path, near where some of the other poison circles are, and drop it there. You do not want to drop it in front of the boss. You do not want to drop it in the middle.
I'm gonna jinx myself, toot my own horn at the same time. I usually do really well in this fight. So now I'm gonna get the debuff thing every single time it comes out.
So I'm back in my arcane mage group.
Oh yes, I shall.
I mean, I'm pretty confident I can do the whole horseshoe thing. I don't think we have to start that far back.
No, it's just kind of a rough example. You can honestly, if he's coming down the stairs, it's probably going to be easier to start on this side then. Kite him this way.
Okay.
Start here, and then as he's, dropping his shit, you're just slowly moving this way. And just follow the grate around, basically. Only moving to make sure that the melee stay outside of the circle. That's going to be slowly growing.
Yeah, when I see a circle dropped, I'll move it.
Perfect. Surplus limb, dist, and magic aura. You guys can roll. What's dist?
Alright, no ass pull on this. No ass pull. Come on. I'm gonna try to pre-pop. I don't know.
Alright, he is imminent.
What are you gonna do?
It's about as close as I can probably make it. Do not be in front of him. got more than one injection. Somebody was in front. Please be careful.
You can dispel.
Injection on Hyro. Injection on Triggered. Good job. Sure, some of you noticed that Tem's weak aura pack. It makes
Yeah,
a little sonar paint
think I
every
fucked
time
up
he drops
the
one of his poisons
Starfalls
underneath.
there.
Just helps you know when the tank's gonna start moving.
Boo.
I was very confused by that.
Oh, I love
Yeah, I thought it was lined up with the poison. But I thought we resolved that very well.
Yeah,
Like,
it
am
goes
I in a
off.
submarine?
You are in a submarine.
Yeah, I set one of my weak auras to that sound, so I heard that 24/7.
All right,
A
Gluth.
hunt for Red Globtober.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
So with Gluth, he puts a stacking mortal wound debuff on the tank. If it's not dodged or parried, it reduces their healing taken by, I believe it's 10% per stack. Once you get up over like 5 stacks, it becomes pretty near impossible to keep you up. Cheese, I believe you can bubble cancel it off if you're really, really quick about it.
Yeah. That
If
is
we,
my plan.
yeah, if we need to, for this first week, super trippy. If you can be in your tank gear for this one, you don't think you need to be fully. So you might as well just go into it, I guess, full tank. We can min-max it later. But if we need you, basically, we'll have you taunt off the boss for a few seconds, just so Cheese can reset his stacks, and then he'll taunt it back off of you. In the back of the room, there's going to be a bunch of zombies spawning. They're pretty much all going to aggro onto healers. Hyro, it's your job to pick them up. If we can get frost traps, earthbind totems, anything like that to help slow them down, it makes it a lot easier to keep them from getting onto the healers. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, we zug-zug the boss. He may do a Decimate. Decimate reduces the entire raid's HP by 90%, so it'll bring us all down to 10%. It includes the zombies. At that point, all the zombies will try to start running towards Gluth. We just AoE them down. If we are going to get a Decimate, I'll call it out. Just make sure that you guys top up the tanks first, and then you can start healing the raid right after. Sorry, I don't know why I did a ready check again. We already know we're ready to go. So there's no pull timer. He pulls as soon as we jump out of the grate at the far side. So let's go ahead and start running.
Let me drop first, miss. Although I think I'm faster than you guys. Except the cat.
I think we should let mirror images pull.
Veggie, you can lust once he's at the far wall. Cheese, take him all the way to the gate.
Yeah, we'll do in position.
Don't fall through the hole on the left. Okay, go ahead. Zombies are getting in. He's gonna heal by 10% for every zombie that makes it in. Can we get Earth Mines or a Frost Trap on the left side, please?
Yeah, it's down at the back left.
Gonna bubble off at 7. That did not clear them.
Okay. Do you want super to taunt?
I think I can survive it. He's not really hurting me that hard.
I think the trouble is Decimate. You won't be able to be healed if we get one. Hyro's dead in the back? Yeah, Hyro, you can't tank those. They gotta be kited.
Pallies, go back there. Holy Wrath them.
Holy Wrath them, stun them, anything we got. Arm died too. Try to get him away from the zombies. Pull him to the back to the door.
Oh, that was so close.
Super, can you taunt off me? Yeah, so next time I think we definitely just have to do the taunt off to make sure that you get those stacks cleared.
Without frost traps on both sides, there's no way I can outrun them. They run just as fast as me.
Yeah, they definitely do.
So we were close to killing it on just the single tank. Like, if he doesn't get a decimate, which we should get soon with better gear.
Doable, definitely doable. We'll have to figure out the zombies a little bit better. So Hyro, you just kind of, there was no frost trap or earthbind or anything, and they just kind of caught up to you back there?
Yeah, there was a frost trap on one side, but once it faded, then they're just free and I can't run past them. And if I give them my back, then they stun.
Yeah, they suck, and they give you that stacking disease on you that increases your fizz damage taken.
Yeah.
Gets really bad real fast.
If we have two types of slows in the back, I can easily...
Oh, fizz damage? I've never heard it called fizz damage.
Earthbind was down.
I like it though.
Yeah, frost trap was down, but I kept it to one side. That way he didn't, like if I put it in the middle one, he would have had to pick up the left and the right. And
Parm needs 410 int.
What we might be able to do then is maybe next week we'll have Centergy put Frost Trap in the middle. Veggie, you can probably put your Earthbind on the left, and then Este if you put your Earthbind on the right, and then I think we'll be good.
And then if it gets hairy, you could call for
Good to
the
go.
healers or me to go in Holy Wrath and stun them for you.
Pat.
Yeah, that would
Pat.
work.
Another pack coming in. Let's get awkward up. Alright, so for Thaddius, these two guys, if you look up, you'll see Stalag and Fuegan. Fuegan is a mana burn, so all the casters, you guys go to the left. So group 3, group 4, you guys go on left. Group 1, Group 2, you guys are going right. Hyro, can you go to the left?
Can I get a spot?
Center G, can you come to the right with us? We're probably going to be a little bit behind. Alright, should be pretty close, but I think we'll be okay. Spell Farm, can you also come to the right? Ajax, Swiftmend, if you guys want to go left. Disco Ishra, you can come right. Okay, so these two have to die at the exact same time. It's about 10 seconds, but as close as the same time as possible. Once they die, we jump off the back platform and we get to Thaddius. We all stack in front of him. Periodically throughout the fight, he's going to do what's called polarity shift. You're going to get a buff, negative or positive. If you're negative, you're going to go to the left side. If you're positive, you're going to go to the right side. Every time he casts polarity shift, you'll get randomly assigned positive or negative. So you just have to check, see if your polarity changed. If it did, switch sides. If it's the same, cool, stay where you are. But it's always going to be negatives left, positives right. It'll never change.
Run through the boss. You don't have to run around him.
Yep, you can run directly through the middle. Just make sure you stop what you're doing immediately and you go. You do get a huge damage buff when you're stacked with people of the same polarity as you, so you want to get in that group as soon as possible. Like Adelaide said, like Veggie said, same as your keyboard, negative left, positive right. It'll be the same every week. Let me get my food off here really quick because I died.
Oh, thanks, Morton. Good night, man.
Timer's up. Don't get knocked off the edge. He does do a little. They both do a little knockback. It's not far, but it can knock you off. Melee side, slow down a bit.
Yeah.
Range side, you guys got to pick it up.
Melee white hit for like 5 seconds.
It's fine. We should catch up during execute phase.
We're quite a ways ahead of you guys. Slow down on melee. Just white hit melee. Just white hits melee. Okay, end it. Jump down. Make sure you jump. Stack in front of him.
Few people did not make it. I swear. No, I'm tripping. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw people.
Negatives left, positives right. You're not going to get a charge for about 20 seconds. Save lust for when we get charges. Polarity shift. Watch your polarity. Negatives left, positive right. Go ahead and bloodlust. Swiftmen, can you get elite mob up?
Watch your buffs.
Yeah, watch your polarity. Melee, make sure you're max range. Polarity shift. Polarity shift. Watch your polarity. Polarity shifts. Watch your polarity. Polarity shift. 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 Watch your polarity. Okay. Positives go through the portal. Negatives spread out around the room. Yeah,
The buff is gone. Once he's dead, it's gone.
Oh, sweet. Okay, easy. That makes it easier. Why is it wanting us to roll on loot? It's still set to master looter.
Huh. Man, I have to switch my polarity literally every single time. It's bullshit.
Oh, that's bad luck. Yeah, just pass on everything, guys. I'll just need on it. I don't know why that's happening. I am still set to master looter, so I have no idea what's going on there.
7.9. I don't know if that's good, but I felt okay. Ran out of mana for like a
very first tick.
second there.
The new weak aura caught me off guard, and I hesitated.
24k Starfires are looking
You
good.
don't even have to look for your charge. It's just like you listen for the ping and then you run. That's fucking
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, the weak aura was super easy. It was just like danger, danger, and I swapped sides. I'm like, okay, cool.
Weak auras.
Start pulling when you're ready.
Oh shit, I need to change specs. Gosh.
1 second, it greased my food buff, bastards.
Down to 8.
Cowl of Vanity, Grats Crispy.
Which?
I'm gonna sit back so I get my food buff.
Oof.
Angry red. That's veggie.
Is that 2 epic 3 veggie already?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Crits.
Thanks, man.
He's just gonna pump even harder than he's been pumping already.
All about.
And this place is gonna fall over in the next coming weeks. Already freaking easy as hell. Except for Patchwerk, which just hit like
We're gonna get the pad as well.
I even see a
Patchwerk's probably the hardest encounter here.
I'd be happy with them buffing it actually. Because we're stuck in here for what, 2-3 months at least?
Something like that. Careful for the whirlwind, guys. It still chunks
They
real
could be
bad if
stunned
you're
out of
not
their
attentive.
whirlwind.
Or we can just like get really efficient at it. We could probably get through this place in like I don't
Yeah,
know,
let's
less than an hour.
let's worry about not pulling them early before we ask for buffs. Start there.
Yeah.
Like I said, once a whirlwind, you could stun them out of the whirlwind. So.
Did you get your summon? Or sorry, res?
I had to reload.
Okay. Congrats on Fool's Trial.
Alright, continue.
Damn, dude. If I had some mongooses, I'd put these bad boys off.
We need to pull both these packs. Come on, let's get it going. Let's pull some shit.
Gauntlets of the Disobedient.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Adelaide's up there. Catching her. Whoop. Too soon.
Thank you.
I love that just a meat grinder of freaking trash throughout this entire place. It just gets absolutely destroyed.
Do we still have to clear this entire room?
I don't think
You don't have to kill. We have to kill that patrol. You do not have to kill everything on the right.
So just that cavalier pad on the right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
There's a lot less here now. Yeah, I kind of remember stuff being where we just ran
It
through.
could get a little sketchy. We went from pulling a 3-pack to pulling a 10-pack. Oh, there's still more? There's still plenty more.
That was an interesting pull.
I need that full mana.
get a new
Typhoon to get Omen of Clarity proc.
That's coming up.
For Hurricane, and then Hurricane gave a second Omen of Clarity
Yeah,
proc.
Omen.
It was just
If we pull it now, it's gonna get the stuff in the
infinite mana.
That's fine.
I wonder if that Typhoon was gonna hit that dude in the stable. Just got a big ass range. The Omen procs here though. Attack's too small.
Alright, so here's the MC boss. Fun times.
Switch specs again.
Periodically, he is going to do a Disrupting Shout. Deals damage to you based on your mana pool. You can line of sight it. It's the easiest way to deal with it.
We don't even have the line of sight. Shouldn't have to.
So, Disco, you are going to do the first pull. You can Mind Soothe the understudy when you're ready to move in. Basically, easiest way to do it here is you'll kind of be off to the right here. If you look over where I am here, you'll walk up. Once you're in max range to hit him with a Mind Soothe, you Mind Soothe. You walk up maybe about just the first quarter of the ramp or so. You don't go very far down. You should be close enough to be able to hit him with a Mind Control. Then you go ahead and you Mind Control him.
See if we ass pull this
You'll
one.
get a few different abilities. One's a taunt, one's a shield wall. You basically pop the shield wall, taunt Razuvious, and just pull him directly into that little corner in front of you where you are now.
Okay, so I'm over there. I'm not straight across on the
You're-
other side, right in front of the group.
Yeah, you're right where you are now.
Okay.
Well, a little bit forward. I don't want to walk that close because I don't want to pull it. Thank you for marking those, whoever did. The mobs don't have a immunity after you mind control. It's they do have DR if you mind control the same guy multiple times. So it's usually best to grab a different mob for the next mind control that you're going to do.
Oh.
Okay, and we swap every 20 seconds, right? Because that's
Approximately, yeah. It's every time that the shield wall is going to be fading. So I'll try to call that out. When that's happening, Gracious, you're also on that right-hand side, right with Disco. You mind control one of the other ads that's going to be tanked off to the side. You bring it in, you shield wall, you taunt. As soon as that taunt goes off and you're no longer tanking Disco, you can clear your mind control. You can either right-click off the buff, or you can just right-click the main bar. You can say dismiss.
Okay.
Either one works. And then you mind control, or you get ready to mind control a new one, and you go back in and you do the same thing.
Cool.
Be careful you don't AoE the mob down, because then you will get fucked.
Yeah, no AoE. Pull the mobs off to the side. Hyro, if you can pull them off to the side, that'd be perfect. Cheese, just be ready to taunt Razuvious if he starts running. Yeah, no, pull them a little ways away. So boss will be on the right-hand side. Take the studies kind of on the left.
Gracious, I'm gonna take diamond and square.
We have to clear off our shadow, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you want to get Disco, Gracious, if you guys want to get rid of your shadow protection debuff, it can sometimes cause the ads to break the MC early. All right. Which two did you say you were going to take, Gracious?
Yeah.
You're probably best just calling them out as you go.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Sure.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, go ahead and mind control. You're pretty close there. Okay. Taunt him.
Oh,
Taunt Razuvious.
Sorry, I just broke it on accident.
Grab a different
Fuck that
one.
up.
Disrupting shout in 2 seconds. Line of
I
sight.
thought he said gonna be on the right.
Get in there, taunt it. Go ahead,
Okay,
left.
I have him.
Everything
him
in
there.
there.
Adelaide, can you get Veld up?
We need another, there you go.
Yikes.
Get ready to taunt. Taunt. Keep him there. Keep him at the wall. Keep moving back to the wall, please. Thank you.
Ooh, some juicy wrath of the crit. Oh.
Disrupting shout in one.
Okay.
Okay. Need new MC, please.
Do we need not move for the shout?
Not really.
Taunt it back.
I'm starfalling. Fuck it. Use hyperspeed again. Terrible.
Next MC, move in.
And I'm about to break out taunt.
Get a new MC. Taunt quickly. Thank you.
Ooh. That did go the first one. I don't know if I need to innovate or not.
Ready to taunt in 5.
I'm chilling.
Taunt.
Taunting.
Come on. Crit. There you go. More prisoner coming up.
Is there any reason the things are not standing together? It's kind of like flip-flopping the
Get ready to taunt. Taunt. Good job, guys. That was interesting.
It always feels so chaotic.
First
So-
try.
Bands of
Is there
Mutual,
any reason the,
Light
like,
Plates,
one of the, like,
Thunderstorm
standing
Amulet.
on one side of
That's
the
kind
box
of
and the other
decent.
was standing on the other?
I
Because
put
every single
Prio
time
on that.
it taunted
We
I
still
don't
have a mind
remember
control to kill.
Yeah,
who
it's
got
just
it.
them getting. You want to stand on top of the previous understudy before you taunt him.
Thunderstorm.
the
That,
new
that
one,
might be
So
mine.
he doesn't
Tank,
live at all.
tank this ad, please.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
really
that was one of the
it's
things
right.
I was just going to mention. I should have been a little bit more specific about that earlier, but you want to stack directly on top of each other with the. Can't remember what they're called.
Could switch
Understand
AoE
when
spec,
you're gonna
but
taunt him. That keeps him from spinning like a top. Because every time you taunt him, he's going to face.
this is
you,
a tough
and
one.
If you're on opposite sides, then melee are having to run.
'Cause I think we're standing on the undead side, which is a weird strat I've
Yeah,
never done.
so that was my.
So there's not gonna be
definitely my
AoE, I don't
misunderstanding
think.
There, so they definitely changed that mechanic. It's no longer does anywhere near as much damage to you, and no longer is that big mana burn. It seems to only be an interrupt and a small amount of damage, so you just have to stop casting before it goes off.
It's not even an interrupt.
It doesn't even interrupt you? What?
Nah, it's easy.
Okay, well then never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, the shout seemed like a non-issue.
It's
I
just that
lost
if the healers
control of
do.
I lost control of my MC target. I don't know why.
These axes whirling, be careful, melee.
They can break on their own periodically. Additionally, they do suffer from DR, so if you're mind controlling the same one that somebody else has had mind controlled, there's a
Oh,
good
this makes
chance
me
they'll break early.
Anarchy.
Yeah, it was weird because every time I'd done like humanoid mind control practice up to this point, it was on a different bar entirely.
What was that shit called?
So we should be good now that I know which
Amulet
keybinds I'm gonna have.
first? Yeah, I got the neck.
For first time, you guys did great.
Yeah, well.
Sweet. Piece number 3 for the night.
So that shout though, that's just we just literally ignore that now. We don't even...
Yeah, you just stand at range.
Nope.
No.
It just puts out damage to the whole raid, and I think it just forces our healers to.
And that seemed like such a minuscule amount of damage too. It's like
Yeah, it's
10%.
totally manageable.
Yeah, well, that's easy.
Dude. Oh, I'm not even on AoE spec. Ah.
Boots.
Boots down the hall. Oh, I thought they were talking about Nitro. Not boots of the escaped captive. Ooh, what the fuck?
None FMP5.
I think Adelaide put in for those.
No, but they have haste.
Alright, so for this guy, we're pretty much going to do an everybody on the dead side strategy. There still needs to be one person on live side, otherwise it doesn't work, and somebody needs to start the encounter, but everybody go over onto the dead side.
Is that person gonna get stuck on live side?
If you're really quick, you can leave, but...
I'll do it because Warlock's at the.
If you can gate it? Yeah, if you want to gate it, sure.
Yeah, I can do that.
You have to pull it and then immediately pop the gate. If you get stuck there, just don't do anything. Just stand there, don't aggro anything, just do nothing.
Stand there and look pretty.
Yeah, this sounds like a weird strat.
Can we get a new feast now? Thank you. Go ahead and eat up. Alright. Yeah, make sure you watch your flash timers if you need one. Just pop one. You should be good for this fight, though, if you went on time.
You're like me and you forgot
Okay,
2
we're pulling,
pulls on
so you
Patchwerk.
can
Did you
aggro
got
it or hit
plenty
him
of
to start the
time?
counter as soon as that hits 0.
Sorry, hit him a bit too early.
Okay, that's right.
Here, I'm gonna focus on these northern piles.
I've never been on this side. I don't even know where they spawn.
So the live guys are literally
The lives are gonna come
literally
through?
just run through to us. So tanks, make sure you're ready to pick them up. They are just gonna run straight through the gate. Then we also have to pick up the deads after. Or are they gonna bug out because nobody's over there? I think they're bugging out because nobody's over there. Might reset on us. Just give it a sec to see.
They're all gonna run over at the same time and clap us.
If they do, just make sure we use some defenses.
Just 30k DPS from everybody.
Yeah. I was watching some VODs and they were doing it this way, but you have to keep somebody on the dead side, or sorry, the live side, and they'll automatically aggro. Oh, here it comes. Here they come.
Free bop on go. That's amazing.
Raid defensive, please.
I'll get veg.
Call on. It's okay.
Now prepare for wave 2.
Big AoE.
Just ran right through me.
You got the guys coming from the left side.
This is fucking chaos, bro.
Pure chaos.
Yeah, I don't think this is how it was intended to happen, but this is how it's happening.
I mean, they opened the door. They let us do it.
Does Blizzard actually intend for anything to happen?
I don't think we were supposed to survive that opening of Vault once.
Anybody want to innovate?
Yes, please. Disco.
I'm dead.
Awkward king up, spell farm.
You're good to rest.
Another wave coming from left. Phase 2, 15 seconds.
It's gonna start on this live side. Lust as soon as you can.
Rip.
What a wacky fight.
Really is.
That's a good word.
A Grim Toll.
Second
again?
Grim Toll.
I know
Oh,
that
really?
drops
Wow.
multiple drops.
Bosses.
Give it to me.
Oh no, he's coming after me.
You gotta roll for it.
Do I though?
For my immersion, yes.
Inevitable defeat. That's Hyro.
Yeah, I've got 3 pieces I think so
We're
far.
probably gonna end up pulling it.
It's kind of weird. Lost wipes, yeah. So I've gotten leggings of atrophy. I've gotten bands of impurity, and then I got a neck, but he hasn't given it out yet. He's doing loot as we go, and it's just all like it's known what everybody has. We did the loot list. Wiped on Patchwerk 2 times, 3 times. I think that's gonna be standard for like most guilds.
See how stupid we can get in this place.
Like most
by the end of the
casual guilds, not casual, but like
Nobody wanted that. You can roll for it if you'd like it.
most dad guilds, if you want to call us that.
Nope, I rolled the magic number. I went.
Did we wipe on anything else?
Yep.
Boss wise, I don't think
Fair
so.
is fair.
But the difficulty, it feels just like the beta.
7 gang raise up.
Like I was wondering, like what if they would buff the bosses or anything from the beta to live, but it doesn't feel like it. The wipes. Tanks got chunked. I think every single pull for Patchwerk was an ass pull. Every single one. So the tanks didn't pre-pop their potion, and that kind of like scuffed it up pretty nice.
Same thing with the jawbone. Nobody wanted it. You just roll on it if you want it.
But I think it was like a mage. 2 of the pull. We might have wiped 3 times, and I think at least the last 2 of them, including like the kill pull, was a mage popping mirror image, and it pulled them. Yeah, I think that's all
For the war one. Still hurt.
for wipes. Thaddius, we one-shot Thaddius. I was a little surprised. Thought that was going to be like a bit of a wall, like 1 or 2. Yeah. We one-shot the MC boss just now, which is what, Razuvious? So that was kind of neat. Yeah, so I don't even think the mage moved from like not being range. Like
for the dead.
I think they just popped mirrors, and mirrors might have just been
all 4 of these
unaggressive.
horsemen, when we pull, they're going to go to 4 different corners. Lady Blamau's going to go to the back left.
Yeah, we started with a noob, Faerlina,
To
Maexxna.
front left.
Those
where
are all
we are,
good.
Where we are now, but all the way in the corner.
I think one person died on Heigan.
Right, and Zillick's going to go to the
Loatheb was kind of scuffed the way we did it. I didn't really care for it, but they're changing it next week. We didn't really assign
The way we had it
spore
right now is that
groups,
we're going to be
and
killing
it was
those
kind
2
of
in the
crazy.
front together. That's Skull and X.
Best
We're gonna be
weapon
killing them
option
both over on
besides
that left-hand
Torch,
side of
the
the corner.
10-man KT maps.
That
So
one.
Cheese, you're
I
tanking.
might
there.
know what you're talking about, and
All the way into the corner. And
you
like
might
as
be
deep into the
right.
corner as possible. If you're running over there, hug the wall. Go there now. Just hug the wall.
Is it KT? Me?
So Cheese, you're tanking Baron Rivendare. It's X. Actually, I'm gonna mix it up. Actually,
Knock
it's
off
fine.
more grain.
So Cheese, you're tanking Baron.
It says
Pyro,
normal.
You're tanking Thane. You're stacking them both up in this corner that we are now, as far into the
Oh,
corner
no.
as possible.
Why
Looks
it
like
says
there's another
norm?
fish
This
piece
one?
Down. Make sure you use it. Just get yourself a fresh buff.
No.
So, Lady Blomau, Guldar's taking that one. That's going to be in the back left. And
Oh, this
you're
is-
going kind of with me all the way into the back. To the
This is
back
original.
Right, you're going to be tanking Sir Zealok. All he does is he casts his little Holy Lance on you and does this Holy Beam. Doesn't hurt too bad. You're basically just healing
Hammer of the
yourself
Astral
and,
Plane, yeah. It's really
throw your
good.
beacon on me, heal yourself. It should go pretty fine. I'll put on my tank gear.
I have a different one, but this one is really good. Yeah,
So
I don't
that's
know
pretty
why
much
it was
it.
on
As soon as Skull
vanilla.
and X are in this corner, we're bursting them down as fast
Showed-
as possible. Stay stacked.
showed
I can't
Wrath
remember
up here.
Which one it does it. One of them drops a meteor. Looks like it's Thane Korthaz. He'll drop a meteor. It's split between everybody who gets hit by it. If you're stacked, it's a lot less damage.
I haven't heard
Everything
anything
you
you
have,
said.
Cleave, single target, blow up Skull, then move on to X. As soon as both of them are dead, melee, you can go over to square. It'll be in the back left there. Range, you
I'd have
can
to
go over to
relook,
Sir
but
Zealok
yeah.
in the back right.
There's
Just remember,
that,
Sir
and then the
Zealok,
one I
his
went
Holy
for.
Beam still sucks. It does a ton of damage if it bounces. It doubles in damage every time it bounces. It only has a 30-yard range, so you can't, or sorry, 35-yard range, so you can't outrange it if you're 36 yards or more. If you cannot be 36 yards or more away from Sir Zealok, you have to be 10 yards spread. Otherwise, you will wipe the raid.
I don't remember where mine is from.
Where do you want soul stones?
But the Impossible Dream is the one I went
Throw
for.
one on
But Impossible Dream
myself,
and that KT 10-man one are pretty
let's get one
close.
on
The
Iac
KT 10-man has haste.
That's me.
Impossible Dream has spirit.
I'll get your ally.
So I get some spell power instead of haste.
Throw it on Disco.
Dying Curse and Ring. Nice. Yeah. We haven't had a Dying Curse drop
And
yet.
Cheese, or actually, I guess Hyro, yours will die first. So after yours
We had
dies,
two
you're gonna
melee
go over and
trinkets.
relieve me at Blomau, that's square on the left side. And Cheese, after your X dies, you're going to go over to Zealok and
Wait, what?
Hyro. Or sorry, not Hyro. Relieve Iac. Yeah. Alright. Full timer's up.
Oof. This one's kind of a weird one to pre-pop.
Where's X running? The hell?
You have to hit him. You don't want to be in melee. Were you in melee range of him? Was he melee?
Yeah, he got
We're dying.
Oof.
We're dead.
Because I
Yeah, they enraged in the back. Yeah, just release from back. Yeah, you don't want to be in melee range. I can. We'll walk around. I'll kind of show you about where you can stand. Just release, run back.
Well?
Can I get over?
Yeah, Dying Curse drop. Rolled a 26.
You can't
Oh.
really res very easily in that room, depending on the position.
Jeez.
If you're in the corner, you're good.
It's
If
rough,
you're
man.
All the way in the back, you might just want to release.
Yeah, this is another boss that's kind of sketchy. Just like getting the pull right. Once you get the pull down, it's simple, dude. Like this fight's a joke as long as like the
No,
two
you only got hit by the
tanks in
holy
the back
bolts,
live,
Holy bolts, flash of lights.
and the two main Skull and X
But I think I
are
I can
fine.
drop a bot inside.
You show
Got
your
bots
gear,
inside.
yeah. I can link it actually.
Basically, Iac, you'll just put on Righteous Fury and you just spam heals on yourself while in range, and that should be enough.
Alright.
So I did do damage to him. It wasn't a melee, but I did hit him. But he still like script ran to the opposite corner where I think they're expecting us to tank him. It was odd.
I guess center G if you can. Maybe if you want to throw your MD onto Cheese. And
There's the current
once,
gear, and then I got a couple pieces I can swap around after this. I got leggings of atrophy. I got bands of
If
impurity.
you're already there and you're in a safe spot, can you throw down a summoning closet and start summoning us then run back? Yep.
Got something else.
Thank you.
Some neck. It keeps defaulting to original. Weird.
Kind of like Lady Vash, you can get really close to that platform if you approach
Yeah.
from a corner. You're not in LOS of them, so they don't aggro.
You can get even closer than you could at 60.
Oh, the Thunderstorm Amulet. So, the Thunderstorm Amulet dropped. I just haven't got it yet. That's just like a straight upgrade.
Spell farm second.
Like just every single stat, just like a couple extra. Once he gets to that, I can just equip that one. Bracers, I need a gym enchant. Legs, I need to enchant and figure out the hit because of that. I don't know what I can switch. Like I might switch this ring or something. Maybe a gem, and I can put the legs on.
There's a repair bot if you need it.
Yeah, a
Make
couple
sure we're
couple
clicking
pieces
spells, get
tonight.
everybody here.
Feels good. Feels good.
Getting Hyro.
Started off rough, dude. I had like the worst headache I've had in like months. It's kind of going away.
Awkward.
Forehead still feels kind of hot. That's why I'm chilling without a camera tonight.
Sapphius.
I think having
this group here in this corner, like,
having 2 drinks
are
might have loosened up my
let the bosses come to us, so we
loosened up my blood vessels.
bad meteors. Is that something we can do, or
Yeah, ranged in melee, you guys should basically be standing back here just waiting for the tank to bring it over. You don't need to run up there.
He doesn't meteor immediately. You have some time to get into position.
Yeah, you do have a lot of time. You might as well be kind of waiting near the corner, though.
Thanks.
Got the flask, got the food buff.
There's a feast up against the wall.
Do we have all the soul stones back? Same people as last time.
What am I taking?
We get a there's a feast down in the corner right next to the Felpup.
And do I need to get her?
I cannot see it.
Okay.
Mark myself.
Okay, so I just have to run back.
Diamond.
It's against the wall.
Beyonce's tanking, I think. She's tanking hers.
Alright, so basically the same thing, just without dying.
Easy. That easy.
Just make sure you're like just pumping loads of heals on yourself.
Yeah.
If you walk around with me, we should be able to make it all the way in the back. If I'm not
He's a
mistaken.
horse.
Just don't want to accidentally.
Good luck, baby. Good luck. We're on 4 horsemen too.
Way after us. We're actually past our rate.
Didn't look like you're getting meleeed, but it's just
Yeah,
just chunk those heals.
it's like 7k per, so I just do Holy Light the whole time.
Pretty much.
They are tauntable, so you can do Hand of Reckoning to get some damage on them as well in some terrain.
Should be able to come pretty
Ooh.
much over here. You should be able to
Oh, I'm dead.
hopefully reach me from there. Alright.
Oh.
Gracious, Thanor, you guys got food? The feast was in the corner.
Oh, no.
Yep, I forgot to click it, but I'm doing it right now.
Are you gonna do a countdown?
Hyro, you ready? Full timer's up.
Void spawned under it was
Tried
He's gonna run that
MDing, didn't
direction
work.
regardless. Yeah, he's gonna do it regardless. All good.
Make sure you've lusted. Burn that guy down as quickly as you can in there. I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh,
we're dead.
rip, dude. That was a clean fucking open.
Yeah, as soon as we die in the back, they basically enrage, and that's...
There's not a lot of healing going over here. We could probably send a second healer over there as well.
Sure. Let's bring somebody back here.
We do have recovery.
Yep. Wait for him to reset, and then you can use your soul stones or whatever you got. Yeah, don't release.
Damn!
I don't have soul stone.
We'll come res you.
Thanks.
That felt good as fuck, dude. I was in the zone. I got 13 pots left, man. Can't be spending potions on wipes, dude.
Sure, you guys have used the repair bot as well, so you get some and get a
Like
res.
it's meaningless citizen death that
Once
are
all the
truly
resers
tested.
are up front here, if we could get one person to walk around the wall and go pick up Ayak in the back.
Ooh, I don't trust that shit. Nope. Nope. I'm about to die again. I'm gonna accept this just to die. And repair. Die again. Sit my little cat ass right here in the corner.
Yeah, so we'll have one more healer go to the back here. Should hopefully make it a little bit easier. Just trying to think of who's the best one to take back there with us. Healing will ramp up a bit as it goes on. How far into them were you guys when that happened?
Thane was 6%.
6%?
I don't know where Baron was, but Thane was 6.
I think Baron was like 80%.
Okay. Swift, if you
I don't
want to
know
come to the
about that.
back with us. I think we should be good there.
I think they were pretty much dead, dude.
So let's all get up. Let's get our buffs up. Swift, you'll come to the back with Ayak and myself. You'll kind of be in between both in the back and just tossing some heals onto myself and Ayak, keeping us up.
East in the wall there, dude.
Does anybody
Gracious on
need
the
any
wall.
summon here? Yeah, Gracious, Awkward, Centergy, Velda. They released. Let's get them over here. I'm summoning Velda.
I'm sorry, after we released the first time, I was like, went back to it.
We still got people releasing.
Gracious.
Getting
Fish on
not
the floor.
not redoing their stated buff. Be released before the encounter ends. You
But
keep your
I did
buff
mention that
and
one
your
to release,
cooldowns. But if you
Synergy,
wait until
I'm
the
actually able
fight
to get a
ends
full, like,
and then you
exorcism cast
release,
off on him at the start,
then all your buffs
so I
reset.
shouldn't need the misdirect.
Or all your
Yes, it's
cooldowns
probably
reset, should I say?
more valuable.
It was a bad idea.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
wipe, you die quick.
Yeah. He popped a void under me and I insta died.
Rip.
Because it void and then immediate shadow bolt.
Let's throw a feast down, please.
Oof.
So they're gonna switch
Mine,
it
there's
to
one on the wall, thank you.
Yeah, like
a
a
damage.
big mouth Billy Bass.
Oof.
Sure your repair,
Honestly,
the
the
fill
one-
bot, or the repair bot's still down.
Yeah.
So Ayak, you're in the back, I'm in the back, and Swiftman, you're in the back. Everybody else, you're still burning the boss.
Oh,
You're still
baby.
staying alive back there.
If you ever get a second and you want to order food, some nachos from B-Dubs. Yeah.
Maybe make face like
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
could try and throw it in quick, but it might be a job.
That's fine. You want to leave the Jolly Pinos. I think that's what my friend used to call them.
Jalapeno.
The Jolly Pinos.
Swift, if you want to hug the wall.
If you want to leave those on there, I might have a couple. Yeah, hopefully. Jolly Pino. Yeah.
So you'll probably stay at somewhere.
The
a
the
little
red
further
ones?
up than where I am now, Swift. Kind of around here, near the eyeball. You don't want to be too close to Ayak. If you're within 10 yards, you'll chain the beam. It'll hurt real bad. Alright, we're pulling.
Pulling, oh shit, let me target this ass. Oh no!
Let's try to make sure we're closer to pull timer.
Ooh, Yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, we fucking pumping this shit. We fucking pumping this
Swiftman's
shit.
dead. You gotta move out of those
Swiftman's dead.
AoEs.
I'm
Get
at
somebody in the back
8K,
to
bro.
grab him, please.
At 8K.
Axe dead. Can you get in range of him? I'm dead.
Oh.
Res, but I'm probably gonna die again.
I'm not getting a proc here anyways. Fuck, bro.
Yeah, Swift, you just stood in the little shadow void.
Adelaide got up there too. Shit, dude.
That's the only reason you died there.
I have Soulstone.
Shit, yeah, I accidentally roofed.
Yeah, it is
My guy.
That was going good.
Yeah, just gotta stay alive back there. It's the biggest thing.
Out, out, stand alive, stand alive.
Yeah, you guys got good damage up there. It seemed like we were making.
Oh,
pretty good
yeah, we
progress.
did.
What percentage were you guys at?
We had killed Thane, and I think Baron was at 60.
Okay, yeah. So another minute of that, and you guys.
No,
would
he
be
was
back.
lower than that. He was like under 50.
Nice. Hey, did you die in 8 seconds on that one?
Yeah.
12.6k.
I got like cred 13k.
Oof.
So I need to summon really quick. I don't know if they buffed her damage from what people were doing on PTR because people were not getting hit that hard. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this time I'll just do only holy, like the entire time. And I think we should be good with that.
Should be, yeah. Just trying to think here. So we killed Skull.
Priest?
We killed Skull and we were like 35%, I think, on X.
I'm almost wondering if as soon as we kill Thane, Hyro, if you should be going over to
In other words, you don't have to-
Wotlk to start picking that up for IAC as soon as possible.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's causing the wipes. The
Almost made it to you.
Holy Pally is tanking
Yeah, I think
one of the
that's
4
what'll work
horsemen
out
in the
better, 'cause
corner,
I think that's
and
where we're
she's
encountering more of the problems.
she's
We'll
getting
see
hit
'cause
too hard,
If we can keep Swiftman alive, like Swiftman, just make sure you watch your feet, make sure you're staying out of those.
and
wood zones.
she's dying pretty early into
then I
the
think we'll be
pool.
pretty good.
But I think she's changing the way
Sure,
she's
there's
healing.
Hots rolling on IAC pretty much all time, just full hots.
I think she might have been using different, like maybe she was flash of
Space
lighting
Beast
or
along the
something.
wall, make sure you click it.
Um,
Nobody wanted that, just roll on it if you want it. It's only got like 10 minutes left, so I just want to throw it up real quick. That's super.
so I've had a headache all night, and I haven't been paying too much attention. I think there was something the Pally's doing, not the sacrifice, but whatever it is, for like the beacon. Is there a beacon going on back there?
Yeah, they're putting the beacon on me and then they're healing themselves.
Okay, sorry. Just making sure.
Alright, everybody is
Oof.
ready.
Now I feel like an ass.
Full timer's up.
Rock? The lost, bro? Adelaide fucking pumping.
Keep back up.
You want me on Zealot, right?
Yeah.
On my way.
Down to 50.
Whoop. Check this shit out. This is why you're an engineer right here. If you're not an engineer,
Once your
plead
tank's
my
there,
case.
just make sure you're healing them, but you can move away from
Right.
Zealot.
Oh.
Okay, I need relief. Pull him out.
No.
Melee to pull him out. Range onto Zealot. Range, make sure you stay 10 yards apart or more than 35 yards away.
Melee, don't even approach Z if you don't know what you're doing.
I need a taunt on square. I'm gonna die soon.
Oh, Parm came over to my side. I'm coming over there now.
I'm healing Lady Blamok, so just heal me. I just got it now.
Just go, just check your range, make sure you're more than 35 yards away or 10 yards spread.
Yeah, I got a 10 yards.
Okay.
It's got a huge chain on you guys.
Chain? Is that a chain? 118 overkill.
Need relief on Z.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Pyro, are you able to get Z or do you want me to?
I can get him if I get a relief over here.
Okay, I'm coming back to square.
I think I was close to like one person when I died. Damn. But he said range is supposed to go to Zealot. That's weird. Used to doing the 2 and then coming over here and then coming over here. I didn't have enough time today to look at the strat. Saw like half of the bosses. I still get this. Only 6 people dead.
Let me know if you want relief, Goldbar.
I should be okay if I get topped up.
Ooh, there it
Good
goes.
job. Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, you guys got to watch that chain beam. That's we were doing really
Yeah,
good.
why
and then we
range
got
to Zealot? I don't know.
2 deaths with the Holy Wrath.
Used to everybody just fucking goes clockwise around the room.
Relieve Lord Z. How do I?
You were. He just switched it like right before that pull.
Oh, be close.
Yeah, Iac was having the most issues, so he just switched me to get earlier relief.
Oh, those guys are BOE.
Yeah, so on that.
Is it everything you remembered?
Holy light.
Does it look familiar?
Okay.
Like the damage in this boss in particular isn't crazy at all like it was
I'm gonna
in
change it out
Classic
of the room.
in 40 man.
Yeah, do not
Except
go into
for
the
that
room
chain,
with
I
Zap,
guess.
do not go into the room with
I guess
Zap.
I got
You
chained,
can take the teleporter up to the top. Do not go into the room with Zap.
but I
Started
wasn't.
swirling.
I
Somebody
wasn't
wanna go too
topped.
far. Let's please back up.
I think that's just visual. Or is it?
It starts. It's fine.
Shroud of Luminosity, Gretz Ishra. I gotta hand out a couple pieces here real quick.
Ooh, I might get my neck. Yeah. Hip hip hooray. At this one, I don't know if there was decurse assignments on this one, but there was on Noth.
That's going, so a lot of blessings still.
Roll on that if you'd like it. It's not on anybody's list. Crypt Fiend's Bite.
Sapphiron decurses the 3 mages, okay. I don't need to worry about decursing. Perfect. Love to see it.
Got Center G.
Should be shoulder? I think shoulder. To get the 4-piece. As long as you have the helm for the 4-piece, or if you have the legs for some reason, like if you don't have good pry on the helm, but you have the legs, like getting 4-piece ASAP is huge. I've been using Idol of the Raven Goddess tonight instead of Steadfast Renewal. But I might use the Wrath Idol next, but either Wrath or Starfire is fine. I think they end up doing about the same. Just depends on the fight length and how many solar and lunar phases you have, but I want to say, like, buff-wise, it's pretty much the same. It's either Idol.
Okay, get back to me. I gotta hand that out still really quick. Heigan's Putrid Vestments.
Yeah, shoulders is my first one, for sure. Like tonight. Forget how many badges, emblems it is. Maybe it's next week. I'll pick them up. Or after 10 mans. I don't know how many Emblem of Valor we get a week now, with 10 and 25 both dropping them.
Okay, we're good. We got a bunch at 14 minutes, so it'll be enough for this fight. Alright, there's constant AoE damage throughout this encounter. It just needs to be healed through. It's not super devastating, but it does add up through the fight, so just make sure you guys are consistently healing there. When she's in the air, Cheese, if you can, try to face her. It's kind of a weird way to show it. Try to face her either left or right. It really doesn't matter which way you choose.
So are we?
I've never seen Sap. I never got to see it in Classic.
You're in your booming?
Yeah.
Perpendicular from where we are now.
There's
And
decurses.
then Melee, we're just going up and obviously hitting her.
It's a life drain.
Side.
Our mages are assigned to do it. I'm not, so.
Group 3,
Oh,
if you guys
yeah.
are spread just a little
Be in range to decurse. And then get behind an ice block.
Blizzards that slowly move around the room.
Have my rocket
Just don't stand.
Yeah, you better rocket beat your ass behind an ice block. Don't die behind an ice, not behind an ice block.
Not so stacked that you're all going to get hit by the same blizzard. So group 3, a little bit to the left. Group 4, a little bit to the right. Group 5,
The
just
right,
kind of in the
okay.
middle.
Woo. Tune back in at
And
the
then
right
for
time.
Airface, just try to spread out a little bit more in your designated areas.
Want Frost Res Totem?
Yes, please.
I'll be doing the aura as well.
Frost Res
But
Totem.
more coverage is good.
You mind just doing that other Grim Troll before, like, his boss? So I can
Sure.
just-
Yeah.
I'm going to face her to the left. From where we're looking at her.
I don't know if you can pre-pop this. I don't even think I'm gonna worry about pre-popping. I don't want to fuck it up and then not have a potion to fight.
Appreciate it. That just gets me the hit cap, so it's real nice.
Sorry. One more ready check. Just checking buffs.
See how
Looks
this
good.
goes. Maybe it forms and then the combat
Everybody says they're
starts.
ready, we'll just move in. No specific pull timer. There's RP before they pull. So if everybody's ready, let's go ahead and move in. We're staying on this side, guys. Don't go far to the left. Stay in the middle.
Or off to the
Okay, boss is coming up.
no
No, give him the clock.
timer.
Careful, Hyro.
Good.
Yeah, I forgot to switch to
Swift, can you be res Hyro?
You want us now?
Yeah, do it.
No lunar. Unbelievable. I was gonna potion solar. Forgot. Oops.
Just make sure you don't stand in the blizzard. Just aim your camera down if you need to see it. Sidestep it if you have to. It's air phase, melee. Oh no, never mind, not air phase yet.
What? Okay.
It is. It's
On
just
the
super
air?
bugged. Okay. Careful. Don't go to any of those. Spread out a little bit. Frost breath. Get behind one of the tombs.
What?
Guys, got to be
this one up
careful while being on the close ones.
Yeah, it's too late.
So that was a super bugged air phase.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Awkward. Can you
What
get
did I
go
get?
up?
I got hit for the
No,
frost
they're
breath.
Adelaide, can you get
Horse.
Easter up?
Yes.
Awkward, dude. Couldn't see the
Joe,
shit
can you
coming
get
down.
Elite Mob up?
Well, there goes that fight. Oh, I'm at the tail. Oh. Oh shit, I'm in lunar. Dude, that's fucked. Imagine a game that has 2+ months of beta and can't get a boss fight right. That bomb.
It's air phase.
It's air
Spread
phase?
out a little bit.
It's like, no, no. Oh, it is.
Don't use that close ice block. Do not use that close ice block. Start looking for a place to hide. Hide. Cookie if you're low.
I see the thing
The
now.
healers out.
See the bomb this time.
You gotta wait for it to land before you move out.
Oh, I got a new... My potion came out. Did I use a potion? Is that bugged?
Blizzard on melee.
Whoop.
Decurse.
I need to get closer because I have focus before I use Starfall. I'll do it after this. Dot and head up. Dick is fucked. Wait.
Decurse.
What else could go wrong in this fight? Mana. Had to fucking battle rest. Music fucking ended. Yeah. And I got the crit. One more.
Good job.
Ooh.
Goodness.
Goodness.
We got a whole key of the focusing iris.
Huge, bro.
Alright. Don't go all the way into KT's room. Just make sure we stay at the entrance. Spreads up the dead.
Everybody ran.
Oh,
So for phase one, we're all in the
shit.
middle. The ads just slowly come in from and around the room. Skeletons reach the middle, they explode. Or if you pull thread on them in melee, they explode. Don't do that. Just let range kill them.
Razor
Range
legs.
focus on any of the banshees as they're coming in. I'll try to call them out as we see them. Tanks, make sure you pick up the A-bombs, and melee, you can kill the A-bombs. It's like 5 minutes of that in the middle. It's pretty chill. I'll try to do some loot while it's happening. Phase 2 is when it gets a little bit more challenging. If you guys do open up the battle plan, there are specific kind of places for everybody to stand. It just makes sure that everybody's a little bit spread out. We're not going to get any chain ice blocks, but that we're all really nice and tight and stacked together. It makes it really easy for healers. So if you don't have the battle plan open, please do open it. Please check where you're standing.
I don't see go on there anywhere.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll hearth out. Thanks for the raid, guys.
Yeah, actually missing too. This Go is not on there. Thanor. Okay. Oh no, Thanor is there. He's our 10. Let's see here. Where can you fit in there? You should be able to be even slightly further back than that Go. So honestly, you should be able to be pretty much anywhere, just at max range, and you'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, and in that picture, you can see the throne is north there. So.
Do you want me taking the Guardians next to KT or on the outside?
It doesn't matter. As long as you have aggro on them, you can tank them wherever you'd like.
Okay.
You want me to drop another fish feast?
Yeah, we had a lot of people die.
So if I'm looking at the dock right,
Mantle of the
kind of
Last
want to be.
Vanquisher, Dralug Oofster. Roll it.
Oh, like in this little kind of towards the cubby. Ooh, won it by 6. 59 versus 53 for the shoulder roll.
Corrupt loot cancel. Alright. Let's do ready check and move in. I'll keep doing some loot during phase 1 there. Make sure you guys get food buff if you don't have it yet. No, we're moving in. Right.
Entering the circle is the start, so just chill, make sure everybody's in the room before we do.
Yeah. Move in, move in. Yep. It's alright. Let's move in.
Gotta come in the circle, guys.
Nobody had those on their list. Roll for them if you want them.
Will the hunter multi-shot? That's the question. Synergy? Bro. Help me out,
I
dude.
really don't want it.
Give hunters a good name. Don't multi-shot, bro.
You guys can roll again.
They have 5k HP. No. The only thing I could do is like Moonfire, but there's a fuck ton of mana. Trying to Moonfire. That coming in?
You should roll just to make me feel good.
Yeah, coming. This one's coming.
Fading glow. Gretz.
Not gonna lie, that sewer grate scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
Banshee.
Banshee. Weaver. Soul Weaver.
Prot shoulders. Got Synergy.
Same shit. Wrath. I don't think Lunar's up yet, but when it is, I'll get it. Ooh, that lock pet, bro. That lock pet, bro.
No one wanted those. Roll for them if you want them.
This one?
I like the name of those gloves.
Gloves of calculated risk.
Elite Mob, you can.
Dude, Velda, dude. Bro. Velda, bro.
Sleep.
Scaring me, bro.
Careful not running into the soldiers of the Frozen Wastes. They explode when they reach whoever they have aggro on, so it doesn't matter if that's you as a melee, your pet, anything. Just be careful with those.
Fire that. Perfect. Lunar phase. Extending my Moonfire. The extension again. Oh, the third extension is so extended.
Seized Beauty, Gretz Disco.
Hail Salem!
Where's the Banshee? The Banshee.
One thing I forgot to mention here is that for the melee stacks, group 1, if you're a melee,
Level in the
you're
lock.
stacking with Dralug, marked as a diamond.
Oh,
If you're a melee in group 2,
I knew there was one I was missing.
let's give Oofster a mark. Oofster, you're a triangle.
Level in a Warlock, though.
He's gonna sub in for Baja for interrupts. He's in second position.
You liking the Warlock? I could never play it like a pet class, I don't think.
I think it's 15 seconds.
It's like
Super,
Warlock,
make sure you
Hunter.
blow your fear before the next phase. You can just cast it
13k.
doesn't matter. You just don't want to have it and then get MC'd and fear the raid.
What glyphs? Starfire. Yeah.
Can we get a B-res on Magic Aura, please? Awkward.
A Focus, Starfall,
KT's coming up soon.
and Starfire.
Should we kill these Soul Weavers?
Got an A-bomb up too.
Thanks on KT. Group 1 melee, you're on diamond. It's right foot. Group 2 melee, you're on triangle. That's left foot. Reposition so you're not too close to tanks. Be max melee range. Max melee range. Big heals melee. Big
I
heals
feel like I'm
melee.
on the wrong.
Somebody's not at max melee range if we hit tanks and melee. Never be in the middle, guys. Have to be on one of the stacks. You cannot be in the middle.
Great. Should have waited, but earlier actually. Paying attention. So like hasty to use the potion. I see it's not like using them. Ooh, shiny potion. Like I'm not even getting that good of a crit. Yeah, I think mana's gonna get kind of scuffed. Once I get mind controlled and it tops my mana. That shit has happened.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is Mocha?
I don't even know if
CC, fears, stuns, anything you got.
Starfall would work. Starfall's hitting the mind control there.
Super Trippy's out. Move out of Shadow Fissure. Move out of Shadow Fissure. Big heals melee.
I did get hit by that.
I'll move a little bit for dist.
Adelaide, can you get up Elite Mob?
Ooh, her mana is rough. That goes. Yeah, mine's going down too. Yep. I don't even want an insect swarm.
Big heals on Parm, keep him up. Same thing with Hyro. Big heals Hyro. Move out of Shadow Fissure.
Just chilling on that mana.
Third innervate.
Awkward. Can you get your innervate on Ishra if you can?
Yep, I got it.
Coming up in 27 seconds.
Finish him off.
Somebody gotta pick up the ads and just wreck people.
Shit. I'm dying. Yep. Yep. Less than 1 million? Yeah, that's a wipe. Shit. Shit.
Damn, really close. Trying to make sure we're not dying to Shadow Fissure there. We lost
Shadow?
melee
People
twice
died to
to,
Shadow
standing
Fissure?
Shadow Fissure. When it does come up, if it is underneath you, try not to go left or right. If you are going to go left or right,
Vortex?
you have to go onto the other stack.
Probably for the 4 horsemen, and they just didn't change it, yeah. I imagine.
Best way to
Unless that's
handle
for
it, though,
the
is to,
ads. Maybe it's
just
for the
back up a bit.
ads. Shit dropped.
It's quick to run back if you release run back.
Dark Rune? Yeah. That's the one thing I forgot to bring. No, I didn't do Innervate right on that fight. I should have done it earlier. I was chilling,
It's
chatting.
the same orientation as we walk into the room.
Top Druid on Patchwerk did. Yeah, I saw
do
that.
not step on when
That
the,
Druid did fucking crazy damage on a lot of bosses. It's still the same Druid, which I imagine it is. It started with an
Running back,
H,
just run back. Go through the portal in the middle. You'll get ported
but
to
it looked like
Sapphiron.
the logs are kind of weird. Like shit was being counted for damage that shouldn't. Like Grobbulus, the ads
Tunic
before
of Indulgence,
Grobbulus were being counted, so they had like insane DPS on that fight because of all the AoE that they did with the boss.
You got him to say it on disc.
We know.
Sounds like my bedroom talk.
Lol.
But yeah, I saw that. Pretty impressive. I was shocked. I looked at like 7:15. So it's been 3.5 hours since I looked. Yeah, they were fucking pumping. I didn't even see what guild they were in, but yeah, they wrecked face.
Plague Igniter, Crispy, Rats.
So we've got an hour and 10 minutes left of the raid night. We've got KT and we got
Alright, check your buffs. Get buffed up.
the other two.
We have a Fish Feast on the right. Thank you for putting that down.
We got the other two, Malygos and Sarth. I don't know if we're doing VOA tonight or maybe VOA Saturday.
Races of the Unholy Knights. That's Hyro.
Anything like Spear Wizard Oil? No. There's
I got rid of
no
that
weapon
back.
oils past eye level 165, I think it is. And every new weapon in Wrath is higher than that, except for like a dagger from normal. What is it called?
It's Breastplates of the Lost Vanquisher.
Normal Edgar Keep.
Siren.
But if you don't have like a good pre-raid weapon, but you had a Stunwell weapon from KJ, then you could use.
Alright. Everyone's ready.
It's
let's
like
move in.
the 100
Let's wait for everybody to get out before we
undead
go into
weapon
the center
oil
circle.
from the pre-patch event.
Perfect. Go to the center
So
circle.
there's like a very small situation where you could use an oil on all the undead bosses in here. Which like 80% of the bosses in here are undead, so yeah, if you had like the staff or Sunflare,
Parm and Zaith, can you two roll for
then you could
Breastplate of the
maybe
Lost
use those. That's about it.
Conqueror? That's Zaith.
Thank you. This
This brings back memories of 40 man. I forget what his name was, but it was a mage, and he was the one that called out the targets, and he always called out the wrong fucking direction. He'd be like, southeast? And somebody else is like, it's southwest. Oh, southwest? Every fucking one. But he still had to call out assignment every week.
Nobody wanted it. If you want it, just roll for it.
It is fucking unbelievable. Parmesan. The big cheese? Yeah, I'm supposed to be saving mana here. I think. But I got caught up last time. Last attempt, and I was just fucking pumping. Ripping through the mana bar. Yeah, the play is to do innervate early. I can hit this guy until I can hit the range guy. Works. Is there another ranged?
Bank shoulder, Gretzvelda.
Oh, Veggie's up there, dude. A little bit into my, a little bit dipping a little bit in. 1,000 mana down now. 1,000 mana. Does this land? No shot? Got it. 3,000 mana in. $4,000.
Oh, we pulled aside.
5,000.
Pulled
Watches
on the
AoE.
right of KT, AoE.
Oof.
Tanks, make sure you pick up the A-bombs. Zads have less health than normal. But
Phase 2 in a minute.
another A-bomb coming in.
Go ahead and starfall that. Innervate. Sketchy.
A lot of skeletons coming in.
Innervate. Look at that perfect fucking innervate. Calculated. This one's closer. Phase 2 in 6 seconds. Help kill that one? I'm not really helping this one. Oh, there's 2 over here.
Pick up
That
as much
sucks.
as we can. There are 2 Soul Weavers in the back.
My position's over here, though.
Go ahead and lust it.
I think I
Soul Weaver up.
trinket first. If I could ever crit and get a solar. Like 0 crits here.
Make sure your max melee range in your stacks.
I didn't need to moonfire there. Idiot.
Shadow Fissure.
Mana's getting
Go,
sketch
get
again.
safe up. Thank you. Sure you guys are watching your feet for those.
Oh, they died to a Shadow Fisher? Why the fuck did I res him, dude? Just stay dead. Stay dead, dude. No, I'm just fucked.
CC the mind controls.
Near.
Fears, stuns,
Nice.
cyclones, excellent.
Calculated clone. Not the first one.
Horsemen's just in the back, spam healing on the KT.
I don't even know what phase I'm in. This is where weak ores would come into play, but it's out of mana anyways. Ooh, we're getting mana. 1,000 mana? Innervate's almost back. Got 20 seconds of roughness. Feeling badness.
Holy shit.
6k mana, yo, we get a mana tide or something?
Awkward, can you get Oofster up?
Cooldown.
Alkin Frenzy? You get the comeback mechanic. Get my DPS back in the game here with Alkin Frenzy. Let's fucking go. Oh,
You see the mind controls?
sorry, bro.
Cyclone stuns.
I have to do it again too.
Cheese move.
Ow. Engineering.
Big heals melee. Big heals
Biss.
melee.
Fucking Biss.
Get back in position, Biss.
Oh, that was so much fun. 5 mil, dude. 2.5 mil. Count it down. 2 1/4. 1 3/4. On lunar phase. I predicted a lunar and it didn't happen. 500k, dude. Easy. Easy. 2 shot. Nice.
Jeez, that shadow fissure
Nice.
scared me. Why isn't it
Yeah,
letting me
me
loot
too.
stuff? This is weird.
Protector.
If you didn't call it, I might
Yeah,
have died.
no helm, dude.
I was like waiting to see if you'd move. and
No helm.
I got scared. All right, let's head
Rip.
on over to. Actually, we need to do the key really quick. Who wins key?
Like 0 caster loot. Off of this boss.
Center G and Dralug, roll for it. Heroic key the focusing irons.
You want the smoke, Papa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. 24. Congrats. All right, make sure you turn that in right away. You need to have had that completed in order for us to get into the next part. You headed to Dalaran, I'll trade you there.
Yep, I just came through the port.
Head over to Koldara. Let's go to Eye of Eternity.
Turned it.
Just at top of the stairs.
32 badges, bro? Bad. No helm token. Oh. We get that helm token in a 10 man on Saturday, though.
Center G and Este, you guys also got prot legs. I'll trade you guys at the next instance. Start heading out right away.
No, we doing we have another 58 minutes, so we're going for whatever we can get done left in 58 minutes. I don't think I wiped it all on Malygos on the beta, so I'm imagining we just go in there and one-shot it. If not, then a 2-shot, so I don't think it should take too long. And then Sartharion, I think we're just trying 2 Drakes off the bat, and then we might drop it down to 1 Drake.
Be the maths for Mongoose again.
Are we trying to let loose the goose? 1 second.
Goose is always loose.
Is there a time for the world first classic Wrath of the Lich King Naxx run?
It's a shawl of the old maid if anybody wants it. Nobody has it on their list.
There's no speed yet?
That's
Still?
off for me, so obviously put it up first.
Oh, it's Naxx, Sarth, and Malygos?
If you want to do that and you're not that interested in it, just like do like a slash roll 99. It's like magic aura drafts.
progress? Is that like all 3? 17 of 17? Head of the Guild Beers is on our server.
Spire of Sunset.
22.
Insidious.
Why do you run 4 I think they just assigned the 4 tanks for the ads for phase 3. Is that what for KT? The big insect things? Because you need 2. You need to CC 3 and tank 2. Something like that, I think. But throughout the raid, we had like Parm was like the main tank, Hero was like the off tank, and then Super and Awkward were like off tanks. So it was like the 4 of them for Patchwerk. Yeah, I think they just assigned him, maybe not even for 4 horses, because Ayak was the quote-unquote tank.
Also grabs Hyro.
Yeah, I want to say it was just because
I feel like I've heard that a
those
lot this right.
big bugs on KT there.
Making it like a bandit.
Yeah, 4 horsemen we had a pally, so I want to say this was strictly for KT.
So whoever's next.
I know a neck dropped for me. I'm getting nervous that the timer's gonna run out on it.
Well, then that's Parm. Grats Parm.
Thank you. I'm already in the eye.
Awesome.
What are we rolling on?
Not rolling on anything.
I just came
A
back.
BRB quick bio.
Rating and retail. How does rating and retail compare to classic? I haven't rated a retail in like 4 expansions. Like mechanics wise, are there like a ton of mechanics?
We already have summons out there.
How many consumes do you need to bring?
Yeah, looks like there's a couple landing.
More mechanics? That's what I thought I had heard.
Come back.
Energy.
I don't know who the fuck I'm summoning, but I'm
clicking.
Summoning people.
I said thanks.
Oh, I thought you said.
No. Half the time you summon, people just stand around and watch you continue to summon without helping.
Is that heroic Naxx? There's no heroic or normal. It's just 25 or 10 for now. So that was just 25 men.
Directly inside or center G. You're out here with your key.
Mm-hmm.
You've turned in the quest and everything.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's head inside. We'll summon inside.
You wouldn't like it. Need a ton of weak aura UI. Oh yeah. You know, like if you know me, you know. I don't really do weak auras. I don't really do add-ons. A lot more streamlined, but harder.
Do not click the thing in the middle. That's what starts the encounter.
Wait, what are we doing?
Once we get the warlock in here, we'll start summoning.
Is there a follow-up for that for the neck, or is it just the key for opening it?
I believe
tripping?
Follow-up, you get the necklace, right? You got your necklace?
No.
You eventually get to talk to Malygos.
Yeah, I think you have to
beat him
complete
first.
this to get your item.
To fly through it 4 times, no big deal.
Your epic necklace and stuff.
Did I go too high?
Probably. It's not super.
I don't know if
high.
I
You just go
would.
inside and you just fly a little bit up, and there's green portal.
I know nothing about it.
Oculus.
So you gotta go inside.
Starting
the
from
actual
scratch, I feel like I would just be behind. But
3 and 6
Dragonflight
walls
is
are
coming
kind of
out
on top
soon.
of each other. Nexus, then Oculus, then Malygos on top.
I don't know. It's getting to be hiking weather. It's getting cooler. I really like to hike. I haven't hiked all summer because I hate hot weather. So I think when I'm not playing classic, I'm gonna be hiking. I have 1 boss raids. Yeah, like this is weird, right? Like I have Eternity and Sarth, like just a 1 and of Archivon, like 3 1-boss raids.
Unleashed energy, Gratzesta.
So I got 3 pieces tonight. So I could equip this one because this is a straight like eye level upgrade basically. Like everything is just 5 points extra.
Alright, so for Mali Phase 1, it's basically just a straight burn. In a lot of ways, it's kind of similar to...
Then I got Leggings of Atrophy.
Remember.
Then I got...
Guy with Spores.
Bands
that
of
Malygos spawns Sparks.
Purity.
So these can be Death Grips. You want to stand in them. When you kill it, we'll Death Grip them in. We'll kill the Sparks. I'll be looking for them. I'll try to Death Grip them in. Kill them immediately. If they hit Mali, she gets a buff. We don't want that to happen. We want to kill them. When we kill them, it leaves like an electrical field kind of looking thing. It buffs you. It makes you do, I think it's like 50% more damage. It's huge. You want to stay in it. So we'll Death Grip it in. You stay in it. We do lots of damage. We'll Lust once we get the first... we're going to Lust at around like 55-ish%.
It's for single target only though. I do have an AoE spec as well.
Say it again.
For trash.
We're going to Lust at about 55%.
Sounds good.
But that's a strictly single target spec right there.
Does the Lust affect dragons?
No, there's a lot of RP. We still have to go through all of Phase 2 before we get to dragons. So there's RP at the start there, where she's like slowly starting to fly up. You can keep hitting her through that whole thing, and the transition starts at 50%, and it lasts like a good 20 seconds.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's just basically burn to get as much damage down as damage into her as you
Short,
can, her health as low as possible.
Short fight with Insect Swarm and a long fight with Starfire. Huh.
Are we gonna have?
Yeah, dude. Like,
so that
play with dual spec for sure.
Dragon riding phase, we stack on them.
Yeah,
I dig it, dude. Dig it.
Let me go ahead and remove other people's marks so it's not too confusing.
Like maybe the blue square.
This gendering Malygos as a macro aggression? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit.
I was about to say.
I think I
the entire platform
played
was destroyed during that
a
phase.
minuscule amount of Boomy on resale. I didn't care for it. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Condom seems good.
There's too many dots. Phase, like the eclipse and lunar and solar was all weird.
Ishra, trade.
I mean,
actually, I'll pass on.
leveling on retail was crazy.
You're the only one who needed them, so you sure you don't want them?
Oh, okay, fine. I'll take them.
Yeah, I just haven't. I haven't played it
If you really don't want them.
much.
You're the only one with them on the list. Alright, Phase 2. We're gonna get the Scions floating around, flying around.
Oh, from Shaman Spirit Links.
So, at the start of Phase 2, we'll get the Nexus Lords and the Scions of Eternity. We're gonna cheese, Hyro, whichever one you can grab first. They'll come down to us. I can't remember. I think it's the Lords that come down to us. You'll go ahead and mark whichever one you get to first. Mark it as a skull. Bring it in directly onto us. We're going to be moving around the platform as a raid, staying underneath the giant purple domes. If you're caught outside one of those domes when Malygos is doing unstable power, I think it's called, something like that, you'll die. It does a crap load of damage. So this is one where you just see it a couple times. It's pretty simple once you get the hang of it. It's not
I mean,
too
I
bad.
think
As
they
those
need it
Lords die, they're going to drop little discs. Range
to
do not
compete with
click the
Paladin.
discs. Melee need to click those so that we can get up and do damage to the Scions that are flying around the room. Once all the lords are dead, ranged, you're also going to try to hit the scions as best you can, but you have to stay inside the circles. Don't go outside the purple domes or you will die.
But would that even be enough to make
Phase 3,
Shaman
we're gonna be
compete
on
with
our drakes.
Paladin? Spirit
It's the
Link.
same as that Aces High daily. If you're a DPS, you're doing 1-1-2, 1-1-2. Shield if it's targeting you. If you're a healer, you're healing people with 3. You're hitting your 4, which is a big AoE burst heal. And again, if you get targeted, just use your shield. The speed boost you shouldn't need to use, but if you get separated from the team, you can always use it to get back in. I'll mark myself again when we get into that. I'll make sure that I'm marked. You can follow me if you would like, but just keep with me. When we get the static field, I'm going to move left. So just keep with me. We should manage just fine. All right. Doing a pull timer. I don't think it matters. I think there's RP, but there's pull timer.
I remember doing pretty well on
them
this in
perpendicular,
phase
guys.
1, but phase 2, not so much.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't even think I pre-popped this. I only have 7 potions left. So there's RP, I don't remember.
Did you click the middle for us there, Centrigy?
No, but I did now.
Thank you.
I actually think we want to be behind him.
Yeah, we can go directly behind him. Just face him away from us. Move him to the middle, Chiefs. Move him to the middle. Kind of stack in behind him, if you can, guys. Not super close, but...
Tail's looking kind of sus. I'm getting hit by the tail, but I'm not getting hit by the tail. Oh. Solar? Oh, solar immediately. Nice, dude. Oh, hit Starfire. Rip.
Just gonna throw us around. It's kind of annoying.
I never got hit by this.
Okay, the animation is still bugged. Sweet. You can use instant cast abilities. Try to keep healing. Get behind. Do not be in front. Get behind.
Spark.
Spark's coming in. Get ready to kill it. Kill it quick. Kill it quick. I think she ate it.
Yeah.
You guys gotta be quicker than that with killing it, guys. Gotta be instant.
Hungry.
Another power spark. I need somebody else to death grip it. Mine's on cooldown. Kill it quick. Kill it quick.
Someone
Need
died.
that one too.
Well, we can't be
Yeah,
death
what's a zero?
gripping them
It was
in,
at 0%, so.
like into the dragon though.
Oh, 2 dead.
Yeah, I died the first time you didn't kill the spark.
Yeah, she gets buffed. If she eats it, you have to use a defensive.
Eat
I'll back
it,
up a bit when I
eat it.
death grip it so that it's not as close.
Yeah,
And
because
try to
I
hit it
have
with
like
hands.
cast times, and then it got pulled right into the dragon while I'm casting, and then I don't get to cast because she eats it.
I can still cast and
It's like a 38k attack, even
It's
if
a
I
wipe, right?
yeah, even if I use a CD.
yeah, is it a wipe or no?
Is she
slap.
tauntable?
She is.
Let's try to keep it going.
Oh!
She's buffed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wipe it. Stand in front of her. Die. Run back. So I guess what we need to be doing here is we'll step just a little ways away
I like Shaman.
and then root it, and then we should be good to kill it like that. Yeah, see, this is what we should be getting. This is a nice buff.
Holy
All
Paladins do a
damage
lot
done
of
increased
single,
by
yeah.
50% while you stand in that.
I don't remember if I go down.
Die, do not release until the fight resets. There you go, now you can release.
When do you lust? I think they have it in the spreadsheet. The lust goes out. I think you want to do it like right on the rip.
Thanks.
So Shocks, I'll grab the first spark if you want to do the second one.
Once I get back in, I'll try to pull up the spreadsheet and see if it shows on
Sure,
there.
we grip it and then we hit it with that Chains of Ice. It should be good. Mages, if you notice it is moving after it gets death gripped, just throw down a Frost Nova.
So I've got like
Oculus, guys.
Oh yeah, it is. You gotta go up the ramp. Up the ramp.
Or when you release, you take the left instead of going straight down
This
the
is
track.
lust when the boss's health
Without leading
reaches
to a bridge that just
55%.
leads directly to it.
So I think we're chilling on lust for a minute there. So maybe I hold trance until 55%.
Can we get a fish feast down, please?
When you want AoE healing, cool down. Oh, like when we're floating?
If we do need more of those, I did
I
take
don't
the
even
30
remember
out
that.
of the guild bank, so let me know if we're running low. Throw more down.
Warlocks, can you drop your gate at the back of them, and then it will help with orientation for the rest of the raid when we land after getting thrown?
Ziliax Gauntlets. Gratzglar. Dralug.
Like flasks.
Yeah, it's like, how long does it take us to get to 55%? Probably not 3 minutes.
We're all in here. Make sure you're eating up. Oofster. Check your food.
Can I
trigger,
get
disc,
2 treant
blast
uses if I pop one early? Do I just wait for lust so they get big boost?
Same
Oh
plan. We're just
yeah.
gonna be smarter about those sparks so we don't.
AoE healing? I don't know.
I'm just gonna focus on pulling to the middle, and you guys can adjust.
Should be good.
It's a shadow.
Crispy, you ready?
Disc. Hints? No, that's not AoE.
I think Crispy said BRB.
Oh yeah, she did earlier.
So there should be no raid damage in the beginning.
I know they
There's
just
a
like
little
shield.
bit. She does
Priest
like
is
that
shield or something.
arcane ability that just targets random people, does a little bit of damage.
Okay, minor.
And
though.
the
Or
and the whirlwind
DPS.
thing, we all get picked up.
Yeah, yeah,
damage.
yeah. Well, yeah, outside of Vortex.
Resto.
Is it, like, are you able to move at all while it's happening?
No.
Okay.
We're just getting whipped around.
The animation's bugged.
They just chain heal.
Yeah, because, like, I figured it would be...
Does Holy have salve? Holy Pally.
I don't know, it was weird when I got thrown up, so I was wondering what was going on. But, yeah, fair enough.
I don't know where it is.
Bracers of Unrelenting Attack.
Let's just
Super.
baseline. But one
Crispy, let's throw it
some
back.
Pally has salve, if not all of them. It's probably just baseline. Oh, Priest? Priest salve?
Malygos and you're just enjoying the planetarium. Committing a murder.
Freaking cool zone.
Yeah, this is a cool
Back.
Right.
I don't see anything that says
Right.
salve. Holy word,
Quick
salvation.
reality check to make sure nobody else went AFK. Then let's get this going. Alright, we're ready. Let's go ahead and start.
Spell permanence, focus magic. Whoever's doing it.
Ooh, my bad.
Did I just not get
Not
lust?
when we wanted to do that, but we'll live with it.
How did I
Got
not
that.
get lust? I'm PvP flagged. Why am I PvP flagged? What? Holy shit, dude. How did I get PvP flagged? That shit threw me all off.
Okay, should be getting a spark shortly after this.
I see it's buffering a lot. Rip connection.
Cheese, you might have to turn it. This is gonna be really awkward.
There's a spark. Gonna hit it.
I can't pull it through. Oh, and I
got it.
somehow pulled the boss when trying to do that. Fuck.
We just got breath.
Yeah, you did. I tried to pull the spark through, and I guess I taunted the boss.
Yeah, how the fuck am I PvP?
So that was my fault.
So wait.
Gotta wait for reset.
Wait for the Latrians.
Sorry about that, guys. That's completely my fault.
So are we setting up the what's it called? The warlock things? Because I noticed there were 2 out.
Yeah, geez, try to always have the tail pointed towards one of the warlock summoning circles.
Yeah, they were like kind of on different sides of the circle. That's why.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
confused.
Yeah, there was something going on with the
Gets it in position, and we just keep
the orb thing that spawns. And then yeah, it sounded like somebody ripped
Cheese puts it where he wants
somebody
it,
ripped thread or taunted or something. And then it turned it.
So you're
Yeah, why
you're
am
gonna
I
be basing your
flagged?
portal placement off of where I place him initially in the direction?
Yeah, once you get him situated where you want, we'll just all drop it right behind him. Yeah.
Okay, and the idea is to have him facing the same way after each of those phases, huh?
I think so. Yeah. And then that helps with the sparks. I think.
Okay, I'll drop something from my own placement as well.
If anybody wants that Spire of Sunset, go ahead and roll. Grats Disco.
Swift pass it.
Yeah, they
I
just
don't know if I
whispered me,
slash
said they-
PvP and then it goes off in 5 minutes, or if it's already going off, or what. I don't know what. If I still have it in 5 minutes, I'll know if I still have it after this.
You grab the fish feast if you need it. It's a repair bot as well.
Can we get another fish feast? I just saw a moonkin run over that fish, and I don't know if I want to eat it.
Ew.
Touch of Horror.
You right click the character portrait. Is there a set? I mean, I could slash PvP, but if it's on the timer already, it's gonna fall off in like a minute.
Go ahead and pull
Then
it.
I slash PvP. Then I'm.
So he's gonna
I'm
come at me
fucked.
from where he is now, if you guys
Bye.
want to adjust a bit.
I'll meme it.
Just
We have
flip 'em.
no buff. Like I didn't get any buffs or
Pull 'em
nothing
towards yourself a little
because
bit,
I'm
and then just
flagged. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
How did I get flagged, man?
Like that.
Yeah, good.
I don't understand.
It's Vortex vortex coming. Or you can still use instant casts.
It's not like I sat there and slash P.
Go to the summoning circles, guys. Stack up near the summoning circle. Spark on the left. I'm gonna grab it. Stand in the buff.
Yeah, I think I've had it for more than 5 minutes. Somehow I need to
Another one on the
toggle it
right.
off.
Kill it. Good job stacking either one of these. Summoned another power spark. Looks like far left.
And of course, like when I type it, it says you are now flagged for PvP.
Another vortex. It stopped. Spark coming in. She ate it somehow. Cooldowns.
Healers are legends right now. Healers are fucking legends. Why?
I can't hit this boss.
Yeah, no, we got blasted when she was already taken off.
No.
Yeah, stack up. The lords are gonna come in. Move into the purple. Careful, make sure these get picked up. Remember, range, do not click the discs, let melee take them. Once the lords are dead, range to move to the scions. Melee, when you're on a disc, you're immune to the AoE. Surge of power, 23 seconds, move to the bigger orb.
Need to go again.
Surge of power, just stay in here. Stay close. We should be okay. Just use a raid cooldown. We'll be okay. Stay in the middle of it. Now run. Oh, right next to us. How convenient. They get really small before they actually disappear. You can basically stack on top of each other and you'll be okay.
Almost looks like Starfall or Treants flagged me somehow.
Remember, after this, is gonna be the dragon
In fight or outside, like in here.
Watch your circle. Stay with circle. Stack up on circle. Stack up on circle.
Like, did it
Healers, you're
happen
healing
during
everybody using the
KT?
4
Did
AoE
I?
heals. DPS 112. If she targets you, use the shield.
Remember, you can put him on follow.
You're staying with circle.
Put circle on follow, so when he moves, you move.
Move up.
I think mine's bugged out or something.
Now you can target him.
Yeah, I don't have a pet bar or anything.
Just use 112.
No, it's not doing it.
Move left. Move left. AoE heals. Make sure you're all the way out of that, guys. Do not be standing on the corner. You'll still get hit.
Remember the rotation being a little different.
Left.
This is sweet. I can't do anything.
Did you do the Aces High quest? Because it's the exact same.
I don't have a pet bar. And yes, I did that quest, which is fine.
It's not a pet bar, it's your normal bar 1. Move left.
I have no bar, like no bar at all.
Vehicle.
Move left. Left. Left.
Should be dropping people flag here. Been 5 minutes, I'm still flagged. Something's fucked up.
Left. Move left. Left. Keep moving left.
I didn't hit the shield. But yeah, dude, like, how am I still flagged? It's been 6 minutes. I'm flagged still.
Left.
Same with spell fam. I think spell fam is flagged.
Well done. Good job.
But you could turn off. I did, yeah. Like, I turned it off 6 minutes, 17 seconds ago.
One more dragon to go. Let's go.
Let's go do it.
So all 5 of my bars just kept going like off my screen and back on my screen, and I was hitting 112, but it's not doing anything because there's no actual bar.
So like when I typed it the first time after I was already
Please don't
flagged,
open it, guys, so I can take the loot.
it said you are now flagged for
all 5 of my
PvP. So
default
then I did
bars
it
were coming
again.
Off my screen, off and on, off.
Said
And
you will
on,
be
off, and that's all
unflagged
that's happening.
after 5 minutes, and it's been 6:46. Treants add a buff to raid or something? No, Treants don't.
Completely change when I get into one of these pets.
Center G, I don't know if you need to talk to Alexstrasza or if you're supposed to click that heart there, but I believe that's the next part of your quest.
Yeah, Spalders of Catonia.
Like, my bow's changed to a completely.
Yeah, I just need to loot it from the.
This would be nice since I didn't get the shoulders.
Heart of Magic.
That's a roll.
Alright, let's head over to Obsidian Sanctum.
Can we, if we died, can we just release?
Yep, you can release now.
Death should, hopefully.
I completely forget where the Obsidian Sanctum even
Directly underneath the Dragon Shrine.
Right when you hit Starfall, same time your Treants. Oh, it was the boss too, huh? Yeah, that's fucked, man. Thanks for looking, Yoshi.
No spoilers.
Got him.
So we're gonna try our best to do
In
2
Blizzard
drinks.
time,
If
yeah.
we start getting close to going over time, we're gonna knock it down to 1 drink. If we're really struggling, we're just gonna do 0 drinks and kill it.
I think I'm
If we're
gonna
absolute
relog.
chads and we kill this within the next like 2 to 3 attempts, we have enough time to go slap VOA.
Oh, hey. I like it.
I think it was only 2 of us that are flagged. Like, Spell Farm is still
Which one are we
fucked.
gonna kill?
Checked everybody.
The maximum health decrease?
I believe that was the one. Let me double check. We have our list here. Yeah, I believe it's Vesperon that we want to kill. That's also the one that does the damage reflect mechanic, which is absolute cancer. Fly directly inside, and we'll summon people in here once you guys get here. I'm already inside the Dragon Shrine. I set my hearth here. I'm excited. I love this one.
I noticed that earlier when you went right from Nexus to here. I was like, wonder if he had some knowledge that I don't know about.
Try to relog.
Touch of Horror. It's a wand, crit, spell power, MP5. Open roll.
I'm now flagged for PvP. I'm gonna toggle it off. There's at least 5 minutes of trash.
Leggings of Voracious Shadow. That's Ishra. Spell Farm and I are already inside. If you guys get a Warlock summon, just head straight inside. We'll summon people directly in. Breastplate of Frozen Pain.
Is that for free roll?
Yep.
I mean, I relogged and then I flagged myself again and then unflagged. But yeah, it makes no sense. It should have dropped before I even relogged. Spell Farm is the same way.
Gatekeeper. Battle of the Tanks. Hyro Chiefs. Roll me, lads.
Like maybe somehow Starfall hit a mirror image.
That's Hyro.
I think Destro Lock. Destro Lock's needed. Maybe the Affliction are better, but you need a Destro Lock to get the buff. Spell power buff. But yeah, Triggers was up there. This was, I don't know if this includes Malygos. So yeah, Affliction Warlock up there. The other Affliction Warlock, but the Destro's up too. 2 Destro.
Boots of the Escaped Captive. It's leather with haste spell power boots.
I want those. I mean the Resto rolled on him. I just let it go to Resto. I think it's better.
How do you get in here?
Underneath the Obsidian Dragon Shrine, there's a portal in the center one.
Yeah, I rolled.
Should be
On
the
the
only
north.
one with an instance well.
Yeah, it's the only one with an instance portal north side.
Ah. There's still 3 specs in retail. Got another minute and a half.
Down Vesperon, you said?
And this should fall off.
Yeah.
2
Leg
demo,
guards
yeah,
of the
that's
Boneyard,
weird.
haste spell power, pants, leather.
I kind of want to roll on these legs, dude. The other boomy rolled. I'll let the boomy have it. It's fine.
If you're not already using max zoom distance, I would recommend doing it on this bike, as it will make it easier to see the flame walls.
Yes, especially for seeing the firewalls. The further out you can zoom, the better. Gracious, key trade.
Started running around. That'd be fun to see. Alright, this should fall off in like 10 seconds. Spell farms is off. Mine went off. Fuck. I just had to relog, I guess. That shit was dumb.
Yeah, you guys, if we're all here, let's go ahead and start clearing some trash. Do not kill any of the dragons yet. We are going to kill Vesperon, but...
That's left side.
Not even in my AoE spec, bro.
So the Spalders of Catatonia. Congrats, Adelaide.
Nice, baby.
Pretty
Nice.
sure we still need to clear all the trash, or it will all pull.
That is true.
In 1009. What a clean 10k crit.
The Voice of Reason, Healing Shield, congrats, Este. Plus 10 points for Shaman with a shield.
Pull a sneaky pest this guy.
Sure. Isn't this the one we're trying to kill?
Yeah, we can just kill it. We're right here. We can kill Vesperon.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the only one we want to kill. Every other one we have to skip.
Have to. We pop a tree incident on the bad boy.
Yeah, let's go ahead and kill it.
Yeah, we clean it and we start falling this. Getting in range because we have focus. We getting 0 lunar phases. Alkin Frenzy has procced.
Pull it awkward, or what happened there?
Yeah, I did. My bad. Wait, you get emblems of valor from these guys?
A troll?
Nice.
And I stood in a void zone with a 3. Sinister Revenge, Mr. Rooster.
Look at the left one.
Burning my feathers off.
Journey's End. That's awkward.
Frying up the chicken.
Huge.
Back awkward.
I don't need anything else. I'm good.
Full bis already.
I think
His
that
journey has ended.
I'm pretty sure that one item is as much of a DPS increase as every single other item that I can get combined. It's pretty nutty. So I'm happy I got it.
Never mount up.
So I'm super happy.
And Gurmtol, I mean, you're getting
Never.
stack.
Happy birthday, big guy.
Yeah, I know. It feels good.
You must be young then.
Oh, well, I mean, not that young. I'm creeping up to 29, so it's getting to the point that it's not feeling good every year.
I gotta give them something to do, man. They look bored.
Yeah, but go to the places that you go. Do they card anyone?
I don't know.
your
probably
your
could-
free-spirited friend.
Yeah, I probably go so frequently that they just know me.
Yeah.
Helm, Grats, Veggie.
I pass on the tier helm.
Oh, pass on to your okay.
Wait. Thanks, dude.
Let's do Super Trippy.
Hot. Oh gosh. Oh lord.
Alright, let me get this last helm out and then we can get going here. It's Conch Helm.
Conch helm?
Conch Helm, that is Ayak, Parm, Zaith. 3-way Paladin roll off. That's Parm.
Is it the one you have 2 of?
No, there's only one.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Alright, I don't know if we do want to fish feed. Eat my own food.
Alright, so for the 2 drakes, I guess just to start, we'll just talk about Sarth really quickly.
Hello, Spoon. What up, man?
It's not really that complicated
Yeah.
on its own. Each drake that we bring in is going to increase his health. He's going to get a 45% health buff, so he's going to be considerably more tanky. Every one of the other Twilight Drakes that we kill during this encounter is going to buff his damage by 25% as well. So after we've killed the second Drake, he's going to be hitting 50% harder. Cheese is going to take quite a bit of damage. Also attack 50% faster. So Cheese is going to be taking quite a bit of damage. Cheese, while you're tanking Sarth, you basically just have him... Actually, how are we tanking? We're tanking him close corner where we are now, basically. So you pull him, you bring him all the way back here, and you basically just kind of turn him so he's parallel. You'll probably be about here, most likely.
Yeah. Alright, so take it as far as I can without stepping the magma.
Trying to
Exactly.
listen to
Yep,
the
take him as far as you can without
explanation.
stepping
But
in the
yeah,
lava,
got those
and then
3
turn him
pieces.
so that he's perpendicular to the room so that we have the entire platform to work with.
And the idea is I'll not have to worry about the waves at all.
You still kind of do, but you should be in a gap most of the time. You should only ever have to
Oh.
take like 1 or 2 steps to the left or to the
You
right.
had some patchwork issues.
You just keep your eye on it, but you should be able to dodge all of them there. So the 2 that we're going to have coming down, the 2 drakes, are Tenebron and Shadron. While Tenebron's alive, everything in the fight's going to do 100% more shadow damage. It's going to go away once we kill him, but it's going to buff Sarth with that 25% damage and attack speed. Shadron, when he comes down, it's going to be 100% increased fire damage, which really sucks. So Cheese, make sure you're ready for those fire breaths. Because while that second Drake is down, you're going to be taking a lot of damage.
Okay.
Is it only buffed when the Drake is down, or?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's only while the Drake is
Thank you,
alive.
thank
They
you.
give out like a static buff while they're alive.
But like they're up there, like will
When
that
they
fire-
get like fly down and join the fight, they give that buff.
Yeah,
they're killed.
we had a little
And
bit of
when they're
issue with it
killed,
too.
They no longer give that buff, but they give Sartharion a permanent 25% increase to his attack speed and damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we'll see the shadow fissures. Make sure you guys stay out of those.
For now.
Still basically the same thing. Each one of those drakes will do a shadow fissure. All the drakes
I
have the
think his
same
health
ability.
goes
They have
up.
breath. They have a shadow fissure. And they
While
have
the
a
drakes
portal.
are alive,
Don't
at
go into
least.
the portal. Burn the drake. We will have to go into the portal for the second one, but only after the drake is dead. We burn the drake. We should be able to get a little bit of damage on Sarth, probably a few seconds. Second drake will land. We burn it down as well. Hyro, are you kind of good with the positioning of where you're putting your drake? You're going to basically face him off the edge, kind of around there.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like around the center. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yep. So when it lands, we use our personal cooldowns for the first Drake. Don't use them on Sarth. Save them for the first Drake. It's very important. We're going to Bloodlust the second Drake. The hardest part of this is just getting those down as quickly as possible so we don't have to deal with their mechanics.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
the first Drake lands, he's going to spawn a portal. Nobody's
65%
going in it,
buff
so after
or
a
something?
little while, he's going to spawn a bunch of ads. Those just have to be picked up. Super Trippy, are you in your tank stuff?
No, it can be.
Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. We will need you to pick up any of the little fire elementals that will spawn throughout the entire encounter. That's just part of Sarth's mechanics. And while the first Drake is down, since nobody's going into the portal, we're not going to kill the Hatcher. The Hatcher's going to spawn all the eggs. A bunch of little Twilight Drakes are going to spawn, and you just have to pick them up, and we AoE them down. So I think the best way to do this is just to see it. It's quite a few moving parts. One thing I didn't mention, I really should have, is that periodically you'll see a big emote in the middle of your screen. It's like the lava around you begins to swirl. That means a lava wall is coming. It's going to come from the north side or the south side. Just look at it, see where the open spot is, get to an open spot. If you get hit by the wall, it sucks. Does a whole bunch of fire damage, knocks you back, I believe puts a dot on you. It's really bad.
It does, yeah.
Alright, let's give this one a go. I feel like I explained it poorly.
People should have read the things anyways.
Alright, Ishra is here. Let's go ahead and give this one a pull. If we make some good progress on it, we can do one more attempt. If not, we'll have to just start knocking it down.
I'm kind of stubborn.
Or save your cooldowns.
We should be over here, right? Not hitting Sarth at all?
That good?
Turn just a tiny bit more. Good.
Oh, that's what we did. Waited for the dragon to come.
Okay, first Drake landing. Fire wall. Melee, ranged, everybody move back to the Drake. Do not get hit by that firewall. Our personal cooldowns, kill Tenebron. Get out of the Shadow Fissure. Awkward, keen res dist. Firewall. More blazes are spawning.
Only 11 million HP, no big.
Second Drake is landing. AoE down that trash, look out for the lava wall. Try to tank the ads closer to Shatteron if you can. Go ahead and lust.
I have Ellie's on me.
Oh!
Firewall's coming.
Trust it. Collar's awesome? Yeah, dude. Good raid lead.
More blazes. Adelaide, can you get up Insidious? Swift, can you get up Velda? Hey, we have to go into this portal. Tanks go down first.
Didn't call that one.
Classic if you can get up Crispy. Probably have to do it after we get out of here.
Wait, right.
How long for a lava wave? Never mind, we're good. Everybody on Sarth. Firewall. Back up.
Why didn't you hit the boss? Because from what I heard from the beta, you're supposed to save all of your cooldowns and not proc anything on Sarth because it doesn't matter at the start. So you want to burn the first Drake with all of your
Firewall.
procs and all of your cooldowns. But everybody was hitting Sarth, so I mean, I don't know. I thought it was like more important to save your cooldowns, like on like procs, like Light Weave and
Should have second round of big cooldowns. Make sure you guys pop them.
Sundial. Thought we were supposed to save it all.
Firewall. Awkward. Can you innervate Ayak? Firewall.
Did we just one-shot 2 Drakes?
Soft and rage. Make sure you pick up those ads.
Stunned? Ooh.
Wow. So we had some issues in Naxx, and we one-shot Sarth 2 Drake.
Illustration
Well
of the
done.
Dragon Soul
I mean,
drop?
Well done.
Right on time, baby.
We'll get the rest of this loot out for those of you who want to stick around. We'll see how many we have. We'll go do VOA. For everybody else, there's signups for 10-man Naxx for the weekend, and hope you guys have an awesome time. We'll review our Naxx. We definitely have quite a few things to clean up, some things that come to mind, spore groups. We'll definitely get that done. Getting a lot cleaner at Patchwerk as well. It's going to be a big one, as well as 4 Horsemen. We're going to have to dig into that and see what was going on there. Other than that, it's really just cleaning it up, getting it a lot quicker.
Let's do baseline DPS to boss.
Okay, well, if we can't do well, that's lame. All right, well, anyway, let's get this loot out. Give me a second here. And that was awesome. Illustration of the Dragon Soul.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know. That's just what I heard from
That was the most fun boss.
from the beta. Was you hold all, like you don't attack at all.
Yeah, I liked it actually. I that was really fun.
Are we taking a picture?
Look at veggie.
Yeah, might as well.
Because
Yeah, let's get pictures.
bursting
Let's everybody
down
go in front of the. Let's go in
first-
front of Sarth. Our first Sarth 2D. We didn't get a Naxx one.
Bursting down the first Drake that lands, I thought was like super prio, super important, and that's why
We'll have to do KT
supposed
next
to
week.
hold
We're tight
everything.
for time, but right on 4 hours, guys.
like the
Huge
procs, because you didn't want your procs to go.
Let's get a couple pictures if a few people want to take some, so we have a few. Oh, we got that portal right in our face.
I don't have the command
How do I turn off my UI? It's Alt Z. There we go.
to zoom out. Yeah, it was nice. Like we had like the loot list system was nice. Like loot just gets handed
guys
to
get some
you
pics? I'm gonna
in the
start
raid.
putting out some loot. Blue aspect helm. Grats. Synergy.
Don't have to. I mean, you can roll. It's only when you're tied on an item
which helm
or
were you
nobody
referring
wants
to
it.
earlier?
Yeah,
I
it's
prefer
not
the
bad.
Blue aspect, but it looks like it mixes up.
Are you even on there?
Yeah, the firewalls. That's pretty much it. And then
Uh,
some of
wrap
the
it up.
ads do some damage, like, but yeah, not much.
Veggie, I guess, didn't come through in some of his items.
I think killing
Just the
the
one
2 drakes that you leave alive quick is important. Like,
because that's on this.
we lost a couple people. I know I died to the void zone on the beta a couple times.
I only see it here for Synergy. So we'll
Yeah,
get
it's
through-
weird.
Yeah, we'll get through that later. Let me go check your original.
Point 2 below the feral and the other boomy. Healers are amazing. How did they? Yeah, I don't even know how healers did.
Yeah, it's not on your original. If you want it there, we can add it. I'll add it to the bottom for you. For
Yeah,
now,
sounds
you're
good.
Synergy. Yeah, just DM me after. We'll get it sorted.
Healer check? Huh. I know it's like a tank thing too. Like, they need to be tanked in the right position. All those little whelps that spawn need to be picked up. think we were gonna do VOA, but
Champion of the
it's 12:05, so yeah.
Of Heedless Magic or at Spell Farm.
I was relying on him to call him out, so he was talking about something else. The one came hit me. Yeah, so I healed myself up a little bit to make sure I didn't die. DPS check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, getting those drakes down I thought was the most important thing.
Winter Spectacle Gloves. Congrats, Este. Come near the dragon if you guys are winning anything, so I can trade you guys.
Shows your previous spell cast. Is it still up there? I don't see it anymore. It's not on. It was details, but it went away sometime. It supposed to be up here, but yeah, it disappeared somehow. Start of the fight should have done no CDs popped. Definitely just some DPS before.
Noble Birthright Pauldrons.
Yeah,
roll.
I mean, that's what it's looking
healing.
like. But like, if you did that on the beta, you just got yelled at. You were like, "Dude, what are you doing? 0 DPS on Sarth." So that shit was like
Zayth, you said
ingrained
you're
in
not
my head.
interested in it? You said that's just off
Yeah,
spec
that's
when
off
you roll
spec, yeah,
99?
like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be just details and then it's slash streamer and it should have the thing between your Wrath and Starfall. It's like a flame strike icon. In my Wrath. Right when you got flagged on. Oh, is that what took off the?
Standing Spalders, Center G, Grats.
Did that take my shit away?
Is there anybody else on those?
No, that was only
This is
you.
what it
If
is.
you don't want them, they can go to open roll.
Yeah, you can put them up for open roll.
Okay, can you just give them back to me?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up there right now.
Standing Spalders.
H spell. What? I'd have to see it.
Headpiece of Reconciliation. Grats Swift.
Can you screenshot it and send it to me on Discord?
Yeah, you get a ton.
By chance, Yoshi?
That's a Shoulder's Veg.
Circle it and show me what you're talking about.
Dragon Brood Leg Guards. Grats Hyro.
That's what flagged me on Malygos, huh?
Oh, you get tier out of here too. I didn't even think about that. Lost Vanquisher Gloves. Nice.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
How does Bolt of Alcapon work? I can't remember. Are all these bosses up or is only one?
Only the first bosses. It releases a new boss with each patch of like content. Vank Gloves. Grats Hyro. And Conch Gloves, that's Parm. Grats. Ooh, tanks.
What weapon does it add, like?
Never gonna complain about a GC tank.
More about the what you have with your mana bar.
When they
Yeah,
don't show up.
it is a struggle with mana. Some bosses. There's like maybe 4 bosses I think tonight.
I never missed a single Naxx raid from its launch until pre-patch.
Disco, Crispy, roll for your trinket.
Oh,
Illustration,
illustration.
Dragon Soul. 85. Grats, Crispy.
Ooh.
Grats.
This man wants his Bis trinket till ICC, okay?
No. She posted it regardless. That was the deal. I was gonna pass.
Dragon hide bag, open roll.
Oh, the 68.
Keep the sack of gems, we'll put them in the guild bank.
60.
It's the second 13 I rolled today.
At 100, so, you know.
Yo, what?
No, Dist with 100, Hyro with a 99. Robbed.
Robbed, he got 1 million pieces tonight.
I know. Yeah, a few people got a lot of loot.
The Sarth 3 Drake mount?
That's the loot system.
That's Dist. That's how it works. It's all about the what you guys put on your list. We got
Oh no.
Dist.
My buddy got the Sarth 3 Drake mount, dude.
Get out
That's
of our
sick.
bags. That was all the loot. Wow. The bag of gems didn't have anything.
Damned.
Didn't have anything?
Likely story. Oh, it had nothing in it, guys. Sorry.
74 gold. Am I
That's
retarded?
it?
Well, it's a bag of spoils.
Oh,
not a bag
I
of
thought it was
gems.
just gems. Oh my god, I should have rolled that.
No.
Okay, it was just 74 gold, but...
Thank you for filling, Thanor.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you for filling. And thank you, everybody.
I can
for,
get rid
raiding.
of
Thank
this
you for
thing.
putting in the time to get here early. Sorry we had a few struggles there at times, but like I said, we'll get those cleaned up. We'll do
Clean it
better to
up.
Guide us next time.
Hey, Goldar, I did get a pair of tanking gloves earlier in the raid that have since expired to be tradable. I'll just turn them into an abyss and put them in the guild bank, if that's alright.
Alright, yeah. I mean, if they can't be traded, they can't be traded, so yeah.
I'm hoping the Bis crystals drop in price just a bit so I can...
Alright. Off of disc, we did the 3 main raids. We did Naxx, Doom Sanctum, and Eye of Eternity. Oh, the Hawk Strider. I think if I just enchant this and gem this, it's an upgrade, yeah? So I need yet another red gem. Then these, I put these on, I gotta figure out the hit, what I can drop for having the hit. But my head is not in the right place to deal with that tonight. But I guess I have to just delete the neck, huh? No vendor price. Let's look at logs. I want to look at logs. Not really mine. I don't really think I did too well. Just emoting a mount. Oh, it's got the speed now. For all 3. I wonder if this breaks it down into individual raids. Complete raid. It's got everything. See, see what these boomies are doing. I want to say it's just busted. Just in general. I might have been having some buffering issues. Oh, that's a bomb. During opener, do you want to double dot? I don't think so. Not during the opener. But Yoshi, it's a macro I have for Starfall that does Starfall and Steranite bomb. So I guess it's the bomb That put me in combat. It's kind of weird. Yeah, every time I starfall, I throw a bomb out. But Echo, there's a couple things you could do. Good, like this guy. Let's look at their opener on Patchwerk. They used Treants, Fairy Fire, Wrath, Starfall, Wrath, but Insect Swarm up. They didn't use Moonfire at all. Their whole fight. No Moonfire at all. And they used Insect Swarm for like the first minute. And then the first minute 20. Then they didn't for the last 30 seconds of the fight. They did some crazy DPS, like, because their fight was so short. Minute 52 Patchwerk is pretty fucking fast. Yeah, they Treant, Fairy Fire, Wrath. They used their Starfall. Got their insect swarm flowing. They might have waited for some buffs to snapshot their insect swarm. Maybe that's why they waited a little bit. And then as soon as Lunar procced, they switched to Starfire with Hyperspeed. They kept their insect swarm up, popped Mark of the War Prisoner as soon as their Hyperspeed went off cooldown. Kept Starfiring until Solar, then swapped to Wrath, kept up Insect Swarm during Solar phase. So this is like the Druid Discord, like, to the T. And then they used their Speed Pot in Lunar phase when Hyperspeed was on cooldown. So they probably pre-popped a Wild Magic Potion. Use Starfall off cooldown because it's Patchwerk. Minute 20 in, they're already having to innervate, but they innervated a healer. Still kind of crazy that they had to innervate a healer that short into the fight. But maybe they were just using like 4 heals, like 3 or 4 heals instead of like 5, 6. Yeah, pretty crazy Patchwerk. Grob is the same guy. I looked at that one earlier. See Gluth. 38-second Gluth. I think I saw this too. Like something was wrong with this. That it says 38 seconds. Some of these logs are kind of scuffed right now. See Thaddius. I feel like I did okay on Thaddius, but no. Fairy Fire, Moonfire, Swarm, Tree, Starfall, Trinket, Wrath for Lunar, Moonfire up, Starfall, Starfire till Solar. Oh, this is that same dude. Have you? Minute and 26-second Noth. Let's see their rotation. Look at all that wrath damage. Fairy Fire, Moonfire, Insect Swarm. There you go. The top Thaddius put both up. That's exactly what you just said right there, isn't it? Like, exactly. Fire, Moonfire, Swarm, Treant, Starfall, Hyperspeed, Wrath for Lunar, and Starfall for Solar. But yeah, they didn't. That is legit, like 100% the opener you just said. Oh shit. Yeah, like both of the dots fell off, right? Like they put Moonfire up at 2, Insect Swarm at 3. And then they didn't reapply any dot until 39 seconds. It looks like after Solar, they popped Moonfire up. And then they just got really fucking unlucky and they didn't get a Lunar for a minute. I don't mean like a minute, like they didn't get a Lunar for a while. Pop their dots up though. Got the Lunar. Pop the speed. See, if they had Wild Magic, that might have helped. But it came off cooldown. Endman VOA. I might get a 10-man VOA here. All the guild's leatherworker, dang. Hyperspeed, yeah, so. Yeah, that would hurt. And then they just wrathed. I might get a 10-man VOA in here. The guild's chilling, trying to do it. I don't know about pugging. Gotta back it up. Just back it up. Off Heigan? I'm sure there's some like quick-ass Heigans. Let's see their word. There's their rotation. I gotta pee, then I'm gonna look at it a little bit. Yeah, I gotta pee. Normally reapply after solar dots. Solar. Yeah. I try to I only pop Insect Swarm when solar procs, but I pop Moonfire when solar ends. We gotta think about tokens. It's me and the mage so far. I didn't even look up the VOA fight. I should probably do that while I'm chilling. Doesn't seem to be interest. It's open for, sorry. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not doing it. Let's see. 42. Oh, 34 Emblems of Valor. Need to see if the Starfire idol is on the trainer, the vendor. Oh. You could buy it on the beta. I don't know if the vendor's on live or not.
But you learned us some.
Huh.
So I have the ring off Kel'Thuzad as my like #1 prize because I had gotten a piece of bread they gave. Like, of course, the thing I have #1 prize actually dropped the night, and
Idol of the Shooting Star is right there. What are people talking about? It's not on the. It's right there. 25 badges.
Fuck you.
Idol of the Shooting Star. 25 motherfucking Emblems of Valor right there. What are people talking about? It's not on the. Shit,
one thing I
motherfucker.
gotta get right.
Motherfucker. Shit. That's my shit.
I couldn't believe I got the Hawkins. I was the only one that reserved it.
I don't even. I don't know how to. What's the command? To like. Print screen. Like, I mean, it's. Somebody said it last night. Windows? Is it Windows? Screen captured? No, shit. That? No, that's not it. I'm gonna just start, like, opening up some random shit on my computer. That's. Ooh! Yeah, I'm good, bro. Yeah, let me flex on my 22k gold.
I'm at about 8. I dropped about 3 grand.
Wait, did that copy? I need to post it to the Druid Discord right away.
Oh no.
430 fuck, bro. Purchased. Or was it 25? I want to be like I said. Yeah, thank you.
Yo, I was almost late work because
Because of me, why?
I had 10 minutes. My bra. You
What
know
did
where
I-
I found it?
Oh shit, somebody else. You heard that some of the leatherworking things in phase 2 are going to be BIS or engineering still be king. I think engineering is still just good, dude. You mean like leatherworking gear? Because I want to say all the crafted gear is BOE. I need to do my cooking daily, my fishing daily. Oh wait, we have a full fucking group. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't he said that we weren't... Said thanks? And all of a sudden we got a full group? Yeah, I want to say all the leatherworking stuff should be BOE. So you shouldn't have to be a leatherworker. Yeah, it'd be cheaper that way, yeah, but... I mean, engineering just still seems really good then. How do I do? We got 3, 4, we got 5 people, half the raid against the tier. Fuck, man. I feel like that's how it's always gonna be, though. We're just always gonna have too many people on the same token. Like, do I pug? I go with the guild. Triple Druid DK Mage on the same token. 1, 2, 3. You gonna ask for a summon to Wintergrass, bro? Wintergrass, bro. Alright, let me hop back in Discord. Yeah, let me get back in Discord. Where are they at? Okay.
6.5%,
right?
Yeah, it's the same, 6.5%. The rating is different, but the actual percentages are the same.
Yeah, of course. Okay, that's just what I wanted to know.
I might Fairy Fire some trash if I'm moving, and it has a lot of HP.
The summon right away. I was almost a Sons of Hodir to buy my shoulder and shit. So well, I took the summon. It was my own fault.
Are you exalted with Sons of Hodir?
I'm just revered right now.
Oh, okay. Thought you went full.
Where's the portal at to get there?
We can summon you. We're here. Extra orders already delivered. Looking good.
Are there quests that I should have for this?
First 10, man. Nice. I didn't look up this boss at all.
Went on awkward and good roll.
And 12 years ago? No.
Looks like we're good to go.
I'm expecting them to explain it. I think they'll explain the.
Is it set on 10 or is it still on 25?
Question. It's set on 25.
EJA.
Or a bunch of chads, it'll be alright.
The Vault of Archivon is an entry-level raid that evolves over time. Each new tier we get brings a new boss to the Vault of Archivon. The first one available in tier Black War Mammoth. Fighting. So if it's the fire boss, there'll be fire trash. If it's the air boss, there's air trash. We're doing Archivon himself, which is like a stone elemental, so they're actually earthen guards.
People in there?
The earthen guards stand between the raid and
I have no idea what this boss does.
I don't see them on my mini map.
You said you gave that axe to Zaith?
Yep.
During the fight.
Yeah, I gave the hammer, I think it was, or axe.
Jawbone.
Jawbone to Zaith. I knew my journey's end was gonna drop. I saw it in my mind's eye, so I was like. Plus, I couldn't really use
Teach you the mechanics of the boss, which we're about to talk about in a minute. But the bottom line really is just if there's rocks falling down on your head, don't stand in them. Archivon is a one-phase fight, and it's got fairly simple mechanics. It's primarily a DPS race due to the 5-minute enrage timer. Due to this, the standard setup for a 10-man should be 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 6 DPS. And for a 25-man, you'll want 2 tanks, 4 to 5 healers, and a mix of DPS. The first ability is Rock Shards, which deals physical damage in an area 5 yards around the target that is targeted, and it does damage 9 times a second.
Is this the one where, like, we don't have every boss yet?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
One new boss per phase of content release. So when Ulduar comes out, there'll be a second boss. When
for 3 seconds
TOC
in
comes out
total.
would be a
It then
third
does
boss,
Crushing
which
Leap,
is-
which leaps at a
That's
target,
right.
inflicting physical damage to the
totally
target and
forgot
all
about that.
allies in a
Current tier
10-yard
for that
area and
boss
knocks
only,
back
and
all
then the previous
targets
boss
hit.
will drop that
Choking
previous
Cloud
tier.
is cast immediately after a
Got it.
Crushing Leap and spawns a cloud of gas, inflicting nature damage every second and reduces the allies'
Oh, was it
chance
just
to
me, or
hit
did
by
I
50.
feel like my leading was really sloppy for a while?
Like your shot calling? No.
Yeah.
You got some props from the chat on Sarth.
I feel like the Sarth was good. Everybody was just like, I don't know, it was just everybody was just gaming. We got all the B-reses out, we got everybody back up. Like, yeah, we had 4 deaths, but we got all 4 back up. We kept going. I think the only thing we could have done is I could have called for those B-reses sooner, but figured he might as well make sure that while both Drakes are up, we didn't take any of the healers away from healing or any of the DPS away from DPSing.
It was like fairly easy from a healer standpoint. I mean, when you just have to dodge a firewall every 20 seconds, like, it's nothing.
I was
Yeah, for
surprised at how
sure.
little damage Cheese was taking on that. Like, were you guys
Same.
struggling to keep him up at all? Like,
No.
I was looking at his health bar and I'm like, he's not even getting hit. I'm like, okay, like, she's double enraged now and like he's like not even taking damage.
Yeah.
that too. Jesus, yoked.
Cheese is pretty
Yeah,
fucking low. He's
Cheese
got
puts
like a
the
lot of
fucking
health.
team on his back, though.
So like the healing on that aspect wasn't too bad then, eh?
Nope.
Nice, that's good. I think we're just gonna have to figure out Patch and 4 Horsemen. I think are gonna be the big ones because those are really the ones that we wiped because of us making a few mechanical.
Do we have a
mistakes. I
revitalize?
think for Patch we mostly haven't figured out.
I don't think so.
Just gonna have to make
I
sure
don't
we're
think we have a
100%
revitalize
on it.
buff.
Is
Maybe
there
some
any
earlier
way
cooldowns, but
in 4 Horsemen, the third guy that we kill, is there any way to like move him away from all those things? Like I
he doesn't move anymore. The back 2 do not move. They're locked in
okay.
place.
Okay.
Is
I
Disco?
forget what's this guy's mechanic. He like does fire or something.
I have no idea. I was just gonna
Let's
run
find
in
out.
there.
Oh, we have a
He
hunter.
he throws you or some shit, and you gotta get away from the person, something like that. I think.
We'll figure it out pretty quick. Awkward, you're just gonna one tank it.
Sure, I'm already in tank spec, so if you're in DPS spec, just stay that way.
Almost want a flask for this.
Excellent lust. Did that even do damage?
He's already at 50%. What even is this fight, dude? Don't bring it to me, dude.
Oh, he's picked me up.
Oh, spell
So
farm's
one
dead.
Threat, spell.
I'm going into Frost Press.
32k threat. Rip.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Hey, you want to get spell farm up, Awkward? I'll take.
He is not tauntable, so.
Oh, I had him for a second.
No, you still have him.
Easy
Oh,
clap.
Okay, we got him.
Paladin Heroes gear, if you didn't buy it for the badges.
Oh, that was just chest and gloves.
Heroes DK tank set.
But 2 emblems of valor.
DPS gear.
Oh, is that the DPS? Oh, yeah, it's
for
a straight DPS one.
When do we fight the boss? Excuse.
We had the
When you said 10
same
minutes,
exact damage.
It's 10 for minutes, not raid size.
Okay, now I'm gonna go do the
10-man Malygos.
I think you need the 10-man heroic key of the focus singers.
That is true.
Oh, do you?
10-man, 3 Drake Sartharion?
That's
No.
actually literally one of the hardest achievements in the game. It's
Really?
the 10-man version of SARS 3D.
Really? Why is that?
you have so many fewer people to handle the problems with.
Nice. Oh.
You can't have 3 tanks, so you like have to be perfect about killing the ads at the right time. You have nobody to pick up the extra guys running around. There's still ads that spawn. So usually 10-man 3 Drake is a Zerg, but I mean 1 tank, 1 heals. Like, maybe in a couple weeks we could probably do it. We were really close, I think, for if we go back in there next week with a little more damage, if we can comfortably kill the first Drake before the second Drake lands, I think that pretty much guarantees that we can 3 Drake it. Because then we should be able to kill the second Drake before the third Drake lands, because you do not want those 2 Drakes up at the same time. That third Drake comes, everybody's max health is reduced by 25%, and there's like a damage reflect that goes up when he summons his acolyte. With
Yeah, that was cake.
So it gets rough.
That may make it a little bit more healing intensive.
Yes,
Portal
that's
to
probably the
Violence.
most healing intensive part of the entire fight.
But yeah, for sure. It's I think it's
Yeah, that was unbelievably easy.
The third Drake lands a lot later than the.
Is it a lot later? It's a little bit
like
later.
2 minutes, right?
They're 45 seconds apart. If I remember correctly.
I was reading the battle plans and it looked like the third Drake like spawns a lot. It's 30. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. 75 seconds. It's not. You just didn't write it like in 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because it's 30 seconds, and then 45. So then 2 minutes is the final land.
Do we have belt buckles on the guild bank?
The way I heard to do Sarth was nobody hits Sarth. You wait until the first Drake comes down, so you have all your procs and all your CDs, and then burn the first Drake with Lust, since it's the 30-second window. And then after you burn that, that's the DPS check.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. I mean, we almost got it without that. Like, we,
Yeah.
since we were putting damage into Sarth, like you're saying, we wouldn't have had our procs, but just personals that we did have, personal CDs. First Drake was at what, 10% when the second one landed?
It was low. It was definitely low.
So we were really close. Thanks for raiding today, by the way, Go. That was good.
Yeah, dude.
Hoping to clean up a few things, but hopefully you enjoyed it.
Yeah, a couple different strats than I'm used to, but it worked out.
I think that's true of any group you ever join, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, man, these
Yeah.
guys doing like so fucking weird. Like, what are they doing, right? Like, I feel like that half the time I join like a pug group, right? You're like, what are they doing?
Like, this strat is so dumb, it's not gonna work. Oh, wait, it did work.
Exactly.
To make that easy for the PvP people. Yeah, PvP people can't. They can't handle. They don't know how to min-max. Oh shit, I need to do the fishing and cooking daily before I go, but I think I'm gonna hop off, dude. I had a migraine all damn day.
I thought there was a portal
That was
to
a
VOA now.
lot of raiding there. I've been on
I looked
for
for one earlier too.
staring at a computer screen for the last, how long? 6 hours with a headache. Been rough, dude. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Possible raid Saturday, some 10-mans. But next Tuesday on Reset is when we raid again the 25-mans. But yeah, thanks again so much for hanging out and chilling. Good luck in your raids this week. If you haven't done them yet. Good luck on your loot rolls. I got a couple pieces myself, so share the energy, share the loot energy. Yoshi, dude, thanks, man. See you, bro. Adam, peace. Danny, see ya. Echo, adios.